Hello everyone, hello. I'm here, it's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be starting Fire Emblem Awakening. Man, I haven't played this fucking game all the way through in years. This was a big part of my teenage years. I played so much Awakening. I probably put in at least 500 or so hours into this game. I was min-maxing this shit. I was figuring out which kids, if you marry, which parents get the best kids. I was figuring out how you get the most busted skills on which units, which classes you have to do. I probably, even now, having not played this game for years, I probably still know it like the back of my hand. Hope you don't hear Matt Mercer in this game. Uh-oh. I gotta go. But yeah, it has been a long time since I last played this game, but, I mean, I've had my ups and downs with the Fire Emblem series, the ups being, pretty much anything that wasn't Fates, and the downs being, remember the one game that was mentioned in the last sentence? And you know, Awakening kinda gets grouped in a lot with Fates. For some reasons that are justified and other reasons that are not really. I don't think, thinking back on Awakening, I do not think this is nearly as bad. Nothing in this game is nearly as bad as anything in Fates. There's some bad shit in here, but, a lot of the bad shit in here is, either the same or worse than Fates. And, this game actually has, a story that doesn't suck balls. It's not, amazing or anything, but, the writing doesn't, piss me off the entire time. So, I don't know. We're gonna see, but, I was super addicted to this game as a teen. I probably still know a lot about it. And I'm excited to give it my first real look as an adult. And hi, Nat. That's just Unboxo, man. Don't worry about him. Uh-oh. There we go. I just realized my Switch was still on, and you could, you could vaguely hear in the background this battle that I was doing. I can't hear the fucking game. I don't know if there's supposed to be sound. Hold on. There we go. Oh, now I can hear. Okay. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Yeah, I was addicted to this game. You can see. I started it just to test it. We're not gonna use that save file. We're just gonna start fresh. It's tempting. Honestly, normally I would just play on normal when I'm playing these kinds of games, because Fire Emblem games are hard. But I really do feel like I have the Fire Emblem Awakening experience that I don't really need to play on baby mode. I feel like we can do this normally. Or, not normally, but on the hard mode. Yeah, we're gonna play on classic. Fire Emblem Awakening is, not a hard video game. I think even on hard mode, it does not really come that close to a lot of the harder entries in the series. Lunatic is fucked up, but I mean, it's Lunatic mode. I don't know what you were expecting. But yeah, people will perma-die in this playthrough. We do not, Fire Emblem Echoes, we managed to get through that entire playthrough without any of our guys dying. But, this time, I mean, if I'm playing on hard mode, it's a possibility. Someone could die. Also, yeah, pretty much Mars' friend, yeah. Yeah, it's a good game despite some weird shit like that. Again, it's like, for the most part, written like a video game that doesn't exist to piss you off. And of course, for frequent viewers of the stream, you may know this. This is the origin of Bort. Bort was a Fire Emblem Awakening avatar that I made. You can see him right here. Can I replace Tharja's voice with chicken sounds? We're not even gonna have to worry about that. We're just killing her. Like, I'm just gonna be so real with you guys. We're just killing Tharja. Because we don't have to recruit her. Noe, I think, is required, but I'm just gonna bench her. Like, I would like to see Noe as little as possible. I think the only thing I might do is maybe off screen I'll try and get her child, because the Manakete class is, like, really good. Yeah, I'll replace Noe's voice with chicken sounds. I might be able to kill her. I thought she was an ally.
We can do it. Here's how it's done. Thanks. Here's how it's done.
Yeah, I guess that could be Bort's voice. I guess I could let her die, but again, I might, like, depending on how, like, dire the straits are later, maybe I'll want her child. We'll see what happens. But I don't really want to look at her that much. And hello, Michael. You did redeem pretty bad. But that's okay. Alright, so this is Bort. You know him, you love him. His birthday is June 9th. The funny. You were trying to share your sub? Same thing, more or less. Shout out to Michael for also making the layout for this. I realized, like, looking at this, like, the dimensions I sent were wrong, because I sent Michael the dimensions from Citra, but I can't actually stream this from Citra. Because for some reason, when I would try and load Citra while OBS was open, it would just, like, lag the fuck out, and I did not know what the hell to do about that. Want to learn how to mod this game just to put clothes on Noe? That's an honorable endeavor. We're gonna have... I feel like the best build for the Avatar is always magic as the boon and strength as the flaw. Just because, like, the Avatar is typically the best user of the Levin Sword. But yeah, I'm not playing this with any mods. I could have played with, like, the gay mod on, but, like, that's cool. But I like to go in with a vanilla experience in most games. Unless it's something that I really do think, like, will improve the experience for me 100%. Not that gay people wouldn't improve the experience for me, but it's not that important to me. Like, I've gotten used to every character in Awakening being heterosexual. Yeah, I like my Fire Emblem straight. I was so mad when they made gay marriage real in Fates. That was the thing that made me mad, and nothing else in that game. Yeah, I would love Spot Pass. We love Spot Pass, guys. But yeah, Invisible Ties. Need to power through the heterosexual experience first to fully appreciate the gay mod on the next playthrough. How does this cutscene randomly lag? It's a video. Did you know in Fates it's coded so that gay couples can't have kids even though there's only the two with Corrin? So if you use the gay mod, you can't get the kids? What the hell?
This is it. Our final battle.
Fuck movies. Fuck movies. You're one of us, Sport, and no destiny can change that. Now let's kill this bastard and be done with it. I'm not saying dastard. I'm not, we're not going that route. Alright, I say bastard on this stream. We say bastard here, sir. Hubert's not in the game, but Henry is. And Henry's pretty cool. He won't be here for a while. But he'll be here.
Listen to me.
Bort, we have to get closer. Let's move. Whoa. How do I do that? Should have recreated Hubert as the player character. Can we do the Fire Emblem Awakening No Mercy run? All units except the Avatar and Chrom die.
On my mark.
Go ahead, Bort.
Right.
Alright, my turn. This is riveting dialogue to start off with. Why do you resist? Sorry.
Are you ready?
Good, he's almost within reach. Let's move in and strike. No mercy run, so no way for it to not be gay. True. True shit. Honestly, I played this game on Lunatic mode once, and the way I did it was I literally just paired up the Chrom and the Avatar for the entire game, and it worked. Because pair up is like a very, like... If there's anything that breaks the balance of Awakening in half, it's how fucking good pair up is. It's like stupid good. It's like actually kind of too good, but we're gonna use it anyways because we're playing on hard mode, so we might as well. Fools! Struggle all you want. You cannot unwrite what is already written. Get blasted. Fire Emblem Awakening remake, but the only thing they add is gay Krabin. True. And they removed Arja. True.
Look out. Thanks, friend.
Nice move. 2 turns. Doesn't seem very hard so far. Oh, I gotta add subtitles. I forgot to do that in the options. Yeah, this is the end of the game.
You alright? That's the end of him. Thanks to you, we carried the day. We can rest easy now.
At long last. What's wrong? Hey, look.
That's what you get for Critical Role, bitch!
This is not your fault. Promise me you'll escape from this place. Please.
Best intro. It really is so good. Yeah, I gotta turn on subtitles. Save progress. Can I, like, skip... Hold on, I'm just skipping real quick. So I can go to the options menu. No, skip. Skip. I need to turn subtitles on. Skip.
Shall we then?
I actually did, like, this is how addicted I was to Fire Emblem Awakening, was that I actually did do a speedrun of it. Okay, hold on. It was not a very good speedrun. I think my time was, like a little over an hour, and, like, the actual speedrun record is, like, I think, like, last time I checked it was, like, 32 minutes. An hour is still so fast. I mean, yeah, for a major RPG, that is pretty quick. Yeah, that was on normal. Why did it change the resolution? There are dragons in this game. Well, now that's fucked me up, and I don't know how to adjust my thing to be right. Bro. Close enough. It, like, randomly changes resolution. Okay. Voice language. Change voices to Japanese. I think it's fine. Is there no fucking way to turn on subtitles? What the hell? Are there not subtitles in this game? I thought there were. You need more units first, please. I guess we just have to do this without subtitles for a bit. Crom hates accessibility. We should kill him. I guess we did.
We have to do something.
What do you propose we do?
I don't know.
I see you're awake now.
Hey there.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. Give me your hand.
Can only add them later? That's fucked up. Kind of a little close to me, Crom.
You all right? Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Crom. Ah, then you know who I am?
Huh?
No, actually, it's strange. Your name, it just came to me. How curious. Tell me, what's your name? What brings you here? My name is...
What?
You don't know your own name? I'm not sure if... I'm sorry, but where am I exactly?
What?
Hey, I've heard of this! It's called amnesia!
Explain.
It's called a load of Pegasus dung. We're to believe you remember my lord's name, but not your own? But it's the truth! What if it is true, Frederick? We can't leave him here alone and confused. What sort of shepherds would we be then?
Right.
Just the same, my lord, I must emphasize caution. 'Twould not do to let a wolf into our flock.
Right.
Right then, we'll take him back to town and sort this out there. Wait just one moment. Do I have a say in this? Peace, friend. I promise we'll hear all you have to say back in town. Now come. Shouldn't we have, like, a first date first? Sorry. 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 What will you do with me? Am I to be your prisoner? You'll be free to go once we establish you're no enemy of Elise. Elise, whatever. Is that where we are, Elise? You've never heard of the Halidom? Ha! Someone pay this actor. He plays quite the fool. The furrowed brow is especially convincing. Frederick, please. This land is known as the Halidom of Elise. Our ruler, Emrin, is called the Exalt. I suppose proper introductions are in order. My name is Crom, but then, you already knew that. The delicate one here is my little sister, Lissa.
I am not delicate.
Ignore my brother, please. He can be a bit thick sometimes. But you're lucky the shepherds found you. Brigands would have been a rude awakening. Dude, title drop! Dude! Shepherds? You tend sheep? In full armor? It's a dangerous job. Just ask Frederick the Wary here.
Right.
A title I shall wear with pride. Gods forbid one of us keeps an appropriate level of caution. I have every wish to trust you, stranger, but my station mandates otherwise.
Yeah.
I understand, sir. I would do no less myself. My name is Bort. I just remembered that. How odd. I suppose that's one mystery solved.
Really?
Bort? Is that foreign? Ah, well, we can discuss it later. Fuck you. I have to be so rude to him. We're almost to town, once we... Crumb, look! The town! They're burning down the church! Three Houses fans are shitting their pants right now. Damn it! The town is ablaze. Those blasted brigands, no doubt. Frederick, Lissa, quickly!
My lord.
What about him? Unless he's on fire as well, it can wait.
Of course.
Aptly put, my lord. Let's go already! Did you miss the line? Which line? But what about... Bort is so fashionable. I love the coat. Get to it, lads. Grab anything shiny and put the rest to the torch. We got an example to set for the Elysian types. Ain't that right, lass? Stay away from me, please. Someone, help! Help! Missed the line where Frederick says he loves men? True. Also, yeah, you did miss the titular line that the stream is named after. I'm sorry. Crumb, we have to stop them!
Gods.
Don't worry. After today, these bandits won't be bothering anyone ever again.
Kronk.
Wait. Bort, you followed us? Why? I'm not certain myself, but I'm armed and I know my way around a fight if you'll have me.
Good.
Of course, strength in numbers. Just stay close.
Shall we then?
Remember, Bort, we face practiced thieves and murderers. They will grant us no quarter. It's kill or be killed. No more heroes. Oh, good, we're getting the tutorial for losing units already. Just don't lose units, forehead.
Really?
Wait, is that a tome? You know magic?
Yeah.
I believe so. I suppose I should check. You believe so? Perhaps I'll just keep a few paces behind you for the time being. No, I can control it, I'm sure. Now how did this work again? Ah, yes. Can you pair up yet? You can. Okay. We'll pair up Frederick with Crom. Give him, like, a nice, beefy attack stat. Now, the Falchion we can use as much as we want. This is one of the games that has the, limited use of weapons. I mean, most Fire Emblem games limit the use of weapons, but a lot of newer ones don't as much. I don't think Engage does it. And I don't think... Fates didn't limit weapons either. Nor did Echoes. Did Three Houses limit weapon use, or no? I don't remember. I think Three Houses probably did limit weapon use, but you get so much fucking money in that game that it kinda doesn't matter. But yeah, let's just beat this guy up. This dude ain't doing shit to us. We're gonna want to keep Lissa in the back. We don't want Lissa being in range of fire when all she can do is heal.
Right.
We're gonna want a Fire Tome for Bort. Because Thunder is, like, strong, but it is not super accurate. And if we're playing this in hard mode, we're gonna have to do, you know, we're gonna need the best of the best. We'll keep Lissa behind Bort. How you guys doing tonight? How you guys doing? Ooh! First crit! Let's go. Is anyone hurt? It would be foolish to leave a wound untreated. Indeed, timely use of a stas or a vulnerary could prevent the worst. We went out to dinner for my sister's birthday. Called in sick today because you be needing a break. That's fair, that's fair. But I am full as fuck from dinner. We will not be snacking tonight. Because I had, like, a bacon chicken sandwich. It was pretty good, but also the restaurant, we literally just went to Applebee's, and, like, for some reason, Applebee's put the lettuce of the chicken sandwich on the bottom of it. So, like, when I was eating it, like, all the lettuce just, like, fell out. Like, I thought it was a topping. Why did you put it on the bottom of the chicken sandwich? That shit all just fell out. I have, like, stains on my pants from, like, chicken, like, lettuce that was covered in ranch because it just all fell out. And that's my fucking story. Okay? That's my fucking story. It's fine, just throw it in the wash. I mean, we could probably take an attack from this guy, I would say. I was really hoping this would kill this guy. Okay. Maybe this isn't what we do. Let's send Crom after this guy. We'll heal Bort. We're basically just gonna spam heals with Lissa as many times as we can, because clerics level up slow. The fact that they can't engage in combat currently, like, they're so slow to level up, because you only get 20 EXP per heal. Meanwhile, if I just, like, slap this fool... Like, how much XP is this gonna give me? I get 10 just for attacking a guy, and you get like 3 times that for killing someone. Jeez, that crit chance is a little rough.
Are you ready?
Still with us, Bort? It's strange. Here on the battlefield, I can see things.
What?
See things? Like what? The enemy's strength, their weaponry, the flow of battle. I must have studied this somewhere. So you're saying you can size up the enemy at a glance?
Yeah.
Yes, it would seem so, and perhaps more if I apply myself. Yeah, let's kill this goober.
Right.
Nice level up on Crom. My strength comes from diligence. Let's not attack immediately. Let's do this real quick. Get some weapon proficiency.
Listen.
Are you alright, Bort? Don't rush into danger. I'm fine, Crom. Don't worry. You've lent us your strength, and that makes you a friend. Having an ally by my side gives me courage.
Well...
Thank you, but I think there's more to it than that. Oh, are we on second base already? What do you mean? I believe there's a tactical advantage to fighting side by side. It's fuzzy. Wait, yes. Working in pairs improves strength, defense, speed. Yes, I'm sure of it. Bort has such a tactical mind, he can only think about the strategy. This isn't too bad, this first map. I would even say it's easy clap. Fuck, we can't Oko either of these guys. Frederick has a chance to slap these fools, but I would really rather it be like 100% instead of like 35% for him to slap a fool. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't need Crom dying on like the literal first map of the game. Oh fuck! Hitting Lissa with the Wombo combo. Uh-oh. Man! First map, we already lost someone? We cannot... Okay, we're restarting. Good God. Oh, that's a bad first impression. Yeah, no, that's... Why is it stuck on this screen? Uh-oh. Man, we fucked up so bad, we lost our healer on the first map. I'm gonna try not to reset too often, but I feel like it's early on enough, and like the map is short enough that it's literally fine if we do it. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh my god, just let Lissa die. I have to resize it. Can probably let people die later when I have more units, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a few maps in before we get another healer. So I'd really rather prefer Lissa didn't die immediately. Okay, just skip. Okay.
Shall we then?
So I think, honestly, we need to keep Frederick out on the map. Is what it boils down to. As much as I would love to just pair him up with Crom, I don't think Crom has enough firepower, even with Frederick. What the fuck? Frederick. What are they doing over there? What is bro doing? They were schmooving at each other.
Really?
Schmoove off. But yeah, we're just gonna skip through.
Right.
I can't even have Lissa go over and heal Crom. Okay. Otherwise, she will get bodied by these two men's. I'd really rather not use Frederick as much as possible because I think Bort and Crom need the EXP more, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Like, yeah, the fact that I missed there, dude, this is so unlucky compared to the last time we did this. Jesus Christ. Okay, please don't both attack Crom. Thank you. Thank you for going to attack Lissa. I appreciate it, man.
Are you ready?
Okay, heal up. Kill this goober. We really are playing Awakening lowest luck right now. Dude, imagining like a low luck run of Fire Emblem, that shit would suck balls. That would be so rough. Okay, Crom is hurting, but he's not dead. That's what's important. Yes! Just be missing and getting crit all the time? Yeah, it would kind of just be unplayable, huh? Let's do this. I think this works a little better as setup. We keep Lissa a little behind.
Right.
I don't feel very different. Bort's expression says it all. Bort doesn't give a shit. And this is all the same to him. Really is lowest luck. But you know what? We're probably gonna get the dub this time. Yeah, especially with that guy. Can Lissa take a hit from this guy? Maybe. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. We really shouldn't play it too risky until we get better stats. Good god, the 12% chance to crit there is fucked up. Nice. We're getting a lot of team attacks right now. Okay. Now we can farm a little bit of XP for Lissa. What's over here? I've often wondered what drives you. Do you have any dreams or aspirations? I dream only of helping us all attain what we seek. Thank you, Frederick. Crom and Frederick are getting along so swimmingly right now. There we go. Nice level up on Lissa. Hey, look at me go. Okay. How much damage do you do? Do 2 damage? Bruh. Bro has nothing. Tag one bloke who does fuck all. Here, sheepy, come to the slaughter. Oh, but guys, if he gets the 8% crit chance, he'll do a total of 6 damage. can feel a huge difference. You're gonna want to watch out for this 6 damage. Bro thought he was cooking. Bro wasn't even microwaving. Well, that's the end of that. Lucky for the town, we were close by. But holy wow, Bort, you were incredible. Sword, sorcery, and tactics. Is there anything you can't do?
Right.
You're certainly no helpless victim, that much is for sure.
Right.
Indeed, perhaps you might even be capable of an explanation of for how you came here. I understand your skepticism, Sir Frederick, and I cannot explain why only some knowledge has returned to me. But please, believe me, I have shared all that I know. You fought to save Elysian lives. My heart says that's enough.
My lord.
And your mind, my lord? Will you not heed its counsel as well?
It's all right.
Frederick, the shepherds could use someone with Bort's talents. We've brigands and unruly neighbors, all looking to bloody our soil. Would you really have us lose such an able tactician? Besides, I believe his story, odd as it might be.
Oh,
Thank you, Crom.
listen.
So how about it? Will you join us, Bort?
Yeah.
I would be honored. We did it, everybody. We shaved the day. Did you notice, my lord? The brigand spoke with a Plegian accent.
Huh?
Plegian? What's that? Plegia is Ulysses' westerly neighbor. They send small bands into our territory, hoping to instigate a war. And it's the poor townsfolk who suffer, totally innocent and totally helpless.
Really?
They do have us, milady, shepherds to protect the sheep. Do not be swept in your anger, it will cloud your judgment. I know.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll get used to all this. My lord, please, you must stay the night. We are simply folk of simple means, but we will gladly toast your valor with a feast.
My thanks.
A most generous offer, sir, and no doubt your hospitality would be grand, but I'm afraid we must hurry back to Yuli's stall. Dark meat only for me, medium well, no salt in the soup. I simply... Wait, what? We're not staying? But Frederick, it's nearly dark. When night falls, we'll camp, eat off the land, make our bed of twigs and the like. I believe you mentioned you would be getting used to this.
What?
Frederick, sometimes I hate you. You've quite the stern lieutenant there. Yeah, well, stern is one name for it. I can think of a few others. Frederick only smiles when he's about to bring down the axe.
Yeah.
Duly noted. You do realize I am still present. Oh, we realize.
Shall we?
My lord remains as amusing as ever. Now then, shall we be going? Frederick really did turn down free food. He would never get away with that shit if I was there. Alright. Ready to go, Bort? The capital isn't far. Okay, that time we didn't immediately lose someone. This game has a world map, what the hell? You can survey the land. We can't check any of this shit yet. I don't know if we can get any of the spot pass stuff on Citra, but some of the spot pass stuff you can get is kind of busted. Unwelcome change. Are subtitles available now? Fuck! I forgot to check! Hold on. Skip. Skip.
Oh.
Okay, we do not have a pre-battle yet. Okay, subtitles will be available after the map, because I don't know why. I was trying to soft reset. Yeah, my bad. I should have checked in the middle of that map. We'll have to go one more movie without subtitles. Why do they do that when the game starts with a movie? I don't fucking know. And you can't even do it here. Oh wait, no you can. Hold on. Wait, never mind. It's fine. Okay, save. Okay, now we have subtitles. There's not that many CG cutscenes in the game, but for the few that there are, it'll be good. I told you, it's getting dark already. And now the bugs are out. Noisy, disgusting bugs that buzz around and crawl all over and bite you in. Pilly! Oh, come on now, Lissa. Hardship builds character. Want to help me gather firewood? I think I swallowed it. I'll pass on finding firewood, thanks. I think I've built quite enough character for one day. We should probably think about food. I don't know about you, but I'm starving.
Well,
Yes, I think a little hunting and gathering is in order. Now, who wants to clear a campsite? It's been too long since I last had bear meat. Delicious. What's wrong, Lissa? Dig in. Pass. Gods, couldn't you spare us a normal animal people eat for once? I mean, come on, who eats bear? You're meddling with the food chain. Right, Bort? Bort? I suppose a person would enjoy just about anything after not eating for days. Just eat it, Lissa. Meat is meat.
What?
Since when does meat smell like old boots? Wait, I take that back. Boots smell better.
right.
Every experience makes us stronger, milady, even those we don't enjoy. Really? Then why don't I see you eating, Frederick? Me? Oh, well, I'm not hungry. I had a large lunch. Yes, quite. Yeah, right, Frederick. Going to bed without dinner, I couldn't do it. Huh? So hello, Animator Frog, welcome. And hello, Lord Slimeapple. Welcome, welcome. What's wrong, big brother?
Forgive me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you, but something is amiss. Define something. I'm not sure. I think I'll have a look around. No, this is not my first time. I have played a lot of Awakening. Not alone you won't. I'm coming too. Thanks, Lissa. Hey, Crom, why don't we have feet? Don't worry about it, Lissa. It wasn't in our genetics. Finished your finals and I'm boiling eggs? Hell yeah. I wish everybody luck. Whoever's doing finals still, I wish you luck. I don't have to worry about that shit because I graduated. Had to take the feet away so people wouldn't be weird. Oh, they gave them back the feet in Fates. And then they didn't give Corrin shoes. That's all I have to say. It sure is dark and quiet. Where did the birds go? Something is wrong here. Crom! Gods, what? What is this madness? Lissa, stay close.
Lissa, run. I mean it. Go.
Oh, you know, the Earth randomly split in half. It's fine. don't exactly have finals, but being in med school means meeting exams like every month and then exams throughout your life. That sucks. I'm sending you so much energy for all of that.
Mom, what is that?
Oh, you know, it's just the portal to hell. See, that's Beelzebub. Satanas. They're just, you know, they just come back to the earth to attack the innocents. This happened to my buddy Eric. Isn't this the plot of Evangelion? I don't know, did Shinji do this? I mean, I haven't watched Evangelion, so you could tell me that happens in Evangelion, and I'd be like, yeah, sure. I wonder who this guy is. The Risen got some schmovement.
Right.
I've never seen this guy before in my life.
Quite an entrance.
That's Goku.
What's your name?
It's me, Goku! The Risen sounds like a Christian rock band? That would be dope. My lord, my lady, are you hurt? Frederick, Bort! Are such horrific creatures commonplace in these lands?
No.
They're not from Elise, I could promise you that. No one is injured then? Thank the gods. Thank the masked man who saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be... Hey, where did he go?
Right.
We can worry about him later, after we put these things to the blade. Eyes open now. We know nothing about this enemy.
Yes.
Right.
Oh.
Are those...
Right.
Abandoned forts, yes. Then we should make use of them. It will be really cool. Yeah, that's Bort. Famous Fire Emblem avatar Bort. Alright, we'll do a clean pair-up. I think if we keep Bort in this fortress, he'll be fine. And then you guys can chill out here and kill this goober. Yeah, the avatar's English name being Robin and Crom going, is that foreign, is very funny, thinking about it. You know, you've grown very skilled. Care to pair up in the upcoming battle? I would be honored to keep you safe. Let our enemies break themselves against us. Crom and Frederick are having such a good time with each other. See, if I wasn't planning to stream this for hours and hours at end, I probably would do, like, cartoon voices, but that shit gets so exhausting for, like, a game that's as text-heavy as this. Captain Crom, wait, I'm coming! I knew I shouldn't have left him. Alright, you ash-faced freaks. Which one of you wants to try on my lance for size? I know just the spot for it. Shoved right up your... Hold, milady. What are you, gay, Sephiroth? Life may be long, but attraction is fleeting. Would you leave me in your sweet dust? Leave war to the warriors, dear bird. A beauty such as you need only wage love.
What in
The hell are you? Get Whomson called to do voices? Ha! Is the lady intrigued? Of course you are. It's only natural. This is straight Sephiroth. I am myth and legend. I am he who strides large against history's greatest stage. The man who puts the arch in Archer. My name, dear lady, is Sorry, Ruffles. No time for this. Onward. Virion! My name, it's Virion. Wait, where are you going? Pray, at least tell me your name.
I'm Sully.
And I'm a shepherd. Sully, how divine! A starkly beautiful name, as befits its owner, truly. Will you marry me, my dearest Sully? Will I what now? Oh wait, I get it. This is a joke, and when I put my boot through your face, that's the punchline. I've realized my manly figure and noble bearing can be overwhelming. 'Tis common. So please, don't feel pressured to answer right out. How's this for an answer? Goodness, but those shapely legs can certainly kick, can't they? Please, milady, allow me to accompany you at least. Mine is a cold, empty world without you. I shall be your most willing servant, and you in turn will give my life purpose. You can find this dude on any TikTok comment section now. Every guy, like, Virion is every guy in, like, a TikTok comment section who sees, like, a conventionally attractive woman and goes, Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. That's Virion. Why are you doing this comedy scene when there's zombies coming from the sky? What? Stop staring at me like that. Yeesh, Bort is in a little bit of a dilemma. Can Bort just kill this guy? No. Okay. Because I feel like if Bort gets hit by the triple combo, he's fucking dead. Oh, nice crit. Nice level up. That's solid. Alright, let's see. So you do 8 damage to this guy. You do 10. Fuck, the double whammy of you two doesn't kill? Again, we're kind of in a precarious spot. None of our units are particularly strong yet. So this is actually a little difficult. You also can't rewind turns in this at all, which makes, like, the newer Fire Emblems, like, it's much easier to just experiment and do whatever the fuck you want, basically, because if you fuck up, you could just be like, oh, I just go back. Not in this one, though. We're raw dogging life. Honestly, let's play it safe. Thank you, Animator Frog, for the follow. Let's play it safe. Let's be so fucking careful. Is this hard casual or hard classic? This is hard classic. You using Milla's turn wheel and echoes to purposefully let units die so you can hear their death quotes. Damn, they're all going after Bort's head. They want this dude to fucking die. I wish there was a way to damage one of these guys in a way that Bort could get the kill. But I need to get one of these Risen off his back. I also wish we could get Lissa in here, but again, she is very fragile. As Crom put it, she's a little delicate. She should be fine in the trees, though. I'm trying to be more ladylike, but I think I might have pulled a pinky muscle. Let's equip the Thunder Tome, in case that guy attacks. I just realized Bort doesn't have any heals on him. That sucks. And that's not enough to kill. I don't think these two pose much of a threat to Virion and Sully. It's actually this guy I'm more worried about. So actually, we're gonna hide out in the trees. Virion, you couldn't have backed this up? God damn! That has an 87% chance to hit, even in the trees? Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna need to save Lissa ASAP. We're also gonna need to be careful with Virion, because Virion's almost already dead. Yeah, people are dying right now. I think I have to use Virion's elixir. TBH. I need to kill... What is the map objective, actually? It's route the... Okay. So, we do actually have to kill everybody on this map. Again, we have to play it safe. We are not nearly strong enough where these maps are like baby time. And we need to get one of these guys off of Lissa's back, so get the fuck out of here. How much do you do to Bort? Okay, so if I do an attack on the archer, Bort should not die from the Risen Chief. It should be okay. Thankfully, you don't have a crit chance. Aw, come on, Sully. Can tell I've gotten stronger. Okay. Hit you with my arrow. Nice. Okay. You do not have a heal. And I do not know how much damage this guy is gonna do to you. Yeah, I have the plan. Kill this guy with Crom and Frederick. Nice crit. Nice crit. Damn, Crom is already, like, pulling his weight a lot. Bort is, like, a little ass. But I think Bort will be a lot better because mages are extremely strong in this game. They're just a little, on the frail side. Crom needs to stop stabbing his sword into the ground. It's enrichment. You would deny a man his enrichment? Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna win no matter what now, I think. This guy cannot beat us on his own. I would really like to get this kill with Bort. Because, I mean, Bort and Crom are the units you have to carry throughout the entire game. Should be okay. You are a little less okay. He's gonna do it one day and then can't get Falchion out? Well, I mean, this game has an ending. So, I would assume he was able to do it no matter what. At least for the context of this video game. And that's all that matters. Maybe later in his life he can't get it out of the ground. It'll happen after post-game. There we go. Heroes are Crom and Frederick. It seems all the creatures are vanquished. This young man took care of the others. I never got to thank you for before, so thank you. You were very brave.
Thank you.
You saved my sister's life. My name is Crom. Might I ask yours?
You may call me Marth.
Really?
Marth, after the heroic king of old? You certainly fight like a hero. Where did you learn your way with a sword?
No.
I'm not here to talk about me. This world teeters at the brink of a horrible calamity. What you saw tonight was but a prelude. You have been warned. You know, I kind of forgot that interaction is actually, like, funny as fuck. I ain't here to talk to me. The world's gonna end, by the way. Huh? What's teetering where now? Hey, wait! Not much for conversation, is he?
Right.
It appears his skills lie elsewhere. I wager we'll hear his name again. But for now, I'm more concerned about the capital. We should make haste. Bye, Marth. Dude, that's Marth from the first game! We all know Marth. It's the real him. So this is Ylistal, capital of Ylisse. I've never seen so many people. It appears the capital was spared the chaos we encountered, thank the gods. I see no evidence of the Great Quake. It must have been limited to the forest. Oh, that's a relief.
Thunderation.
Look! The Exalt has come to see us!
Oh.
The Exalt is your ruler, yes?
Ah.
Yes, her name is Lady Emerin.
Huh?
Is it safe for her to walk among commoners like this?
Well.
The Exalt is a symbol of peace, Ylisse's most prized quality. Long ago, at the dawn of our age, the Fell Dragon tried to destroy the world, but the first Exalt joined forces with the Divine Dragon and laid the beast low. With Plegias poking at our borders, the people need her. She's a common presence when some might otherwise call for war.
Whoa.
The Ylisian people are indeed lucky to have her. She's also the best big sister anyone could ask for. Yes, I imagine she... Wait, what? She's your... Wouldn't that make you and Crom? The prince and princess of the realm, yes. You remember Crom's name and not this? You said you were shepherds! Bro! And so we are. In a manner of speaking, we just have a lot of sheep. Crom, I mean Prince Crom, sire, forgive my dreadful manners. Just Crom is fine. I've never been much for formalities.
Oh.
The prince and princess. That explains why Frederick tolerates all the teasing, eh? Indeed. Oh, the sacrifices I make for the good of the realm.
Hey.
It looks like Em is returning to the palace. Would you like to meet her? I get to meet the Exalt. You guys don't. I get to. Fuck you.
Welcome home.
Crom, Lissa, welcome home. Oh, and good day, Frederick. How fared you all? Well, we shouldn't have any bandit problems for a while.
Thank you.
Wonderful. And our people?
It's all right.
Safe as they can be, Em, but we still need to watch the borders. The brigands crossed over from Plegia.
Forgive me.
Forgive me, my lord. My Pegasus Knights should have intercepted them.
No.
No, Philia. Your duty was here with the Exalt. And besides, we had plenty of help.
What?
Ah, you speak of your new companion here. I'm realizing this is a little off-center. That should be a little better. This is Bord. He fought bravely with us against the brigands. I've decided to make him a shepherd. You always thought that thing on our head was a halo?
Oh.
What is it? Like, actually. It's like a weirdo crown. It sounds as though Elise owes you a debt of gratitude, Bort. Not at all, milady. Forgive me, your grace, but I must speak. Bort claims to have lost his memory, but it is only that, a claim. We cannot rule out the possibility that he is a brigand himself or even a Plegian spy. Frederick!
Crom.
Yet you allowed him into the castle. Crom, does this man have your trust?
Yes.
Yes, he risked his life for our people. That's good enough for me. Well then, Bort. It seems you've earned Crom's faith, and as such you have mine as well.
Oh.
Milady.
Thank you.
But thank you, Frederick, for your prudence as always. Crom and Lissa are blessed to have so tireless a guardian. I do hope they remember to mention that from time to time.
Indeed.
They occasionally express something akin to gratitude, your grace. Philia, I assume you've heard about the deathly creatures we've encountered, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. They've been sighted all across Elise.
Yes.
Crom, we are about to hold council. I was hoping you could join us.
Good.
Of course. I think that's our cue, Bort. Come on, there's a place I want to show you. We have support conversations now. Oh boy. This is a very easy game to get support conversations in also. Because, again, it's one of the things that makes pair-up so busted, is that you can easily farm for support conversations. And there are a lot of fucking maps in this game. This is gonna be a really long playthrough, because there's a lot of fucking maps. There's like 26 or so, like, main maps, and then there's like a shit ton of paralogs. There's a lot to this game.
My lord.
Ripped to your save file with 100% support. I think I tried for that at some point, but I got a little bored because it essentially just boiled down to doing grinding maps over and over. I've completed my patrol of the encampment, my lord. All appears to be in order. I found no sign of the enemy nearby. I believe we are safe here for the night.
Good.
Good to hear. Thank you, Frederick.
Ah.
While on my rounds, I took it upon myself to inspect our weaponry as well. I've placed any items that showed exceptional wear outside your pavilion. Be your choice to sell or repair them, sire. I recommend swift action. Oh, well, you have been busy. Your work ethic always impresses, Frederick. I almost feel lazy by comparison. Nonsense. I've done nothing more than my duty as a Knight of Elise. Oh, and beg pardon, my lord, but I notice you often cause a ruckus when training. With that in mind, I reinforce the tents near any open areas you'd like to use.
Forgive me.
Yes, I see. Sorry for the trouble.
Really?
No trouble at all, my lord. Happy to help. Also, with the nights growing colder, I procured blankets from a nearby village. I've readied a variety of colors so that you might choose that which best suits you. If I may be so bold, sire, peach would seem to best flatter your complexion. But perhaps blue, just to be safe? Yes, that's best. Blue it is. Here you are, my lord, and 2 sets of spares, just in case. Frederick, do you ever tire?
Well,
Of course not, my lord. I am here to serve. Ah, and one final thing. I've taken measures to raise troop numbers and morale. I had an artisan create posters emblazoned with your noble image. It's my lord in a bold pose, naked, save a scale in one hand and a sword in the other. And at your feet, I scrawled our new recruiting motto, Crom wants you. I had them pinned inside each and every tent. Surely the troops will be thrilled to rally behind their common leader, my lord.
huh?
Wait, you did what? You hung this in everyone's tent?
Indeed.
No need for thanks, my lord. Merely doing my duty. And that concludes my report. Rest well, sire.
Listen.
Frederick, wait, we really need to talk. Oh, gods, I've got to tear down those posters before anyone sees them. What was bro doing? But yeah, you can also check out which characters have supports with which character. Crom and Bort tend to have the most supports. I believe Bort can support with literally every character in the game, which is more than this. Also, hi Plasmiro, welcome. The emblem sure can awaken. Who's Crom gonna marry? We're just gonna see what happens, yeah. I'm not, like... I think if I cared about min-maxing this playthrough, I would decide who's marrying who, but honestly, we're gonna have a little fun with it. We're just gonna let whatever happens, happens. Bort's gonna marry whoever, Crom's gonna marry whoever. If they want to get hitched, that's on them. I'm not gonna try too hard for it, I'm just gonna pair up who I think is best in the maps. Yeah, we don't have this other stuff equipped yet. Unlocked yet. Engage is really good also, Iberus. I recommend Engage. I had a great time with it. A long game, though. That game took me like 60 plus hours to beat. Holy shit. Remember grinding to get Gale Force Lucina? God. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. I don't think, like, Awakening is a game I can min-max, but it's also a game, like, even on hard, I don't think it's a game I have to worry about trying to min-max. Here we are, the Shepherd's Garrison. Go on, make yourself at home. Listen, my treasure, are you alright? I've been on pins and needles. Oh, hey, Maribel. Oh, hey, yourself. I've sprouted 14 gray hairs fretting over you. Aw, you worry too much. I can handle a battle or two. Although I could do without the bugs in the bear barbecue. Hey, Squirt, where's Crom? I bet he had a rough time out there with old Teach and his trusty axe. Oh, so you're Teach now, Vake? Is that it? And here I thought people were just born with lacking wits. It can be taught? Ha! Never doubt the Vake. Wait, was that an insult? Beg pardon, but when might we see the captain? Poor Samia. She's simply been beside herself with concern. Her eyes were scanning the horizon all day during training. She might have earned fewer bruises fighting blindfolded. Ah, Samia, that's so sweet of you to worry about Crom. Worry? Well, he's our captain and our prince. Of course I'd worry.
Huh?
So, who's the stranger? No one's stranger than you, Vake, but allow me to introduce Bort. He just joined the Shepherds. Crom's made him our new tactician. You should see all the tricks he's got up his sleeve. Oh yeah? Can he do this? I'm not doing that. I'm sure I have much to learn in the belching arts, Teach. In any case, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. Ugh, Vake, that was abhorrent. Must you base-born oafs pollute even the air with your buffoonery? And you, Bort, don't encourage him. I'd hope you were cut from finer cloth. Freak. Don't take it to heart, Bort. Maribel warms to people slowly. Or burns too quickly. But yeah, just give her time.
Captain!
Ah, Captain, you've returned. I mean, we were so... Samia, are you alright? Those boots of yours again? No, I mean, yes, I mean... Listen, it's really hard without feet, okay?
Hey.
Alright, everyone, listen. In the morning, we'll be marching to Regna Ferox.
Huh?
Regna Ferox?
Yes.
A unified kingdom to Ulysses' north, inhabited by barbarians, or so it's said. Warriors are what they are, and will need their strength to quell this new menace. Typically, the Exalt would request such aid in person, but given recent events, well, the people might worry should my sister suddenly leave the capital, so the task has been passed to us. Just remembered when Fates was first shown in a direct and people were like, oh my god, they have feet, and then Corrin was over there with his dogs out? Don't say it like that. I know what you mean, but don't say it like that. Corrin's got that dog in him. Here's why. Now, this mission is strictly voluntary, so if for any... I volunteer. Me too! You'll be needing old teacher along for such a delicate mission. I'll go as well. What? I've been here the whole time. Yes, Samia?
Captain!
It's just that I'm not sure I'm ready for a proper mission just yet. I'd probably just get in the way. Well, you could stay behind the main group, and if a battle is met, just watch and learn. Your choice, of course, but some lessons can only be learned on the battlefield.
Huh?
Well, if you think it wise, Captain. Just stay by me and you'll be fine. Oh, yes,
thank you.
I mean, yes, sir. I'll do that.
Are you ready?
Is everyone ready? We've a long march ahead.
Wait for me.
I forgot about this guy. Holy shit, I forgot about Stahl. I remembered every other character in that room. I forgot about Stahl. Why am I the last to hear about this expedition to Ferox?
What?
Huh? Vake was supposed to. Vake, did you forget to tell Stahl about our mission?
No.
The Vake never forgets. I just don't always remember is all. I swear, you'd forget your own name if you weren't constantly saying it to yourself. Speaking of which, are you sure you remembered your axe this time? Hey, that was one time. Okay, twice. But training sessions don't count. Anyways, I got it right here. Teach is loaded and ready for action. Glad to have you along, Stahl, old buddy.
Come on.
That makes one of us. I was in such a hurry I had to miss breakfast. There were muffins and cakes and... well, I can tell you about it while we march. Your name is Stahl, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Bort. This is Stahl, one of our finest. Hello, Bort. Muriel told me we had a new shepherd. Muriel's one of our mages. She should catch up soon. Gods, have the Risen spread this far?
Huh?
Risen?
Right.
We needed a name for this new threat, so the council gave them one. Everyone, remember what we're up against. They'll remember me once I drive my axe into there. Wait, my axe! Where's my axe? I had it a second ago. Vake, this is no time for jokes. I'm serious, it's gone, but I just had it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Keep to the rear, then. The battle is nigh. Alright, listen up, especially those of you who brought weapons. All weapons have strengths and weaknesses to bear in mind. Lances have an advantage over swords, for example, while swords beat axes. We'll want to work this into our strategy whenever possible. Yeah, the weapon triangle, guys. Famous Fire Emblem feature. Alright, This first turn, we definitely want to eliminate these front guys, just so anybody we move forward doesn't get hurt too bad. We'll want to keep this screen on. I think basically always. Fuck. Okay, bad start. Really bad. Dude, what is with my dog shit luck? Bro. Okay. You know what? We're gonna increase power. Consolidate our units a bit. And I think we'll be okay. Again, pair up is busted. It's not the thing you want to do in literally every scenario, but like 99% of all scenarios, you're going to want to pair up. Who's hitting Lissa? Only that guy. I still think it's probably fine if we just keep her in the back for now. Vake we also keep in the back because he doesn't have a weapon. Nice. Nice block. Holy shit. Man, we are over-leveling the fuck out of Crom. We're feeding him the shit that makes him so strong. Nice. Stall's looking a little hurt. Stall is looking a little hurt. Splendid. It seems I've caught up. Now to extirpate these brutes. Bro, this is like a SAT word for the SAT in, like, the fucked up universe where everybody speaks like this. Is that an axe? Why, yes, it is. Perhaps someone mislaid it. I'd not thought such reflection permissible among the shepherds. Muriel is cool, but god, she uses such big words. Still, I'd be remiss to not return this implement to its owner, perhaps along with a stirred word or two of disapprobation. Okay. Switch. Attack. Let's get rid of this guy. You sure are, Varian. Switch, try and take out this guy, if we can. Actually, no. We have a better chance. Switch, take out this guy. Nice level up on Sully. I feel like this is a little dangerous for Bort. I feel like Crom is fine to send out like this. He gets such a big defense boost from Frederick, and yeah, that happens. I think we can do this. You're fucking welcome, Varian. Okay? You're fucking welcome. Okay, We reunite Vake with his axe.
What?
Whoa, my axe! I wondered what manner of ignoramus would mislay their weapons. Now I know.
Thanks.
Thanks, Muriel. For the, axe anyway.
Beware.
Perhaps next time I'll use a spell to fasten it to your hands, permanently. Oh wait, and now we can have Vake do this.
Ready?
Vake is not good for defense, but he is pretty good for offense. Oh my fucking god. I would have just lost Lissa. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, well... that could have been really bad. Okay, new rule, do not put Lissa in line of sight ever. She cannot take shit. Crom was right, she is very delicate. You know, honestly, let's pair up Muriel with, Bort. We'll get the double magic combo in there.
Thank you.
Poor Lissa.
No worries.
Okay.
My lord.
You've been working him mercilessly. Even the best of us needs rest. Yes, of course, I'm sorry. Perhaps Bort would prefer we choose our actions at a time. Oops. We could use a simple command that lets us fight on our own. We're never doing that shit. You would never wanna, like, actually do that. You would do that if you were, like, out of your mind.
Thank you.
Get this guy out of here. Fuck. I would really like to heal Sully. We can't get crit, so we'll take a chance real quick. But we might just have to heal with Sully. Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll do it anyways.
Very kind of you.
Lissa is not in the line of fire at all, so she's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That's fine. Nice, Frederick.
Thanks, friend.
I think the Crom-Frederick combo is a little busted.
Right.
I think Crom, when he's paired with Frederick, is like a fucking killing machine. Like, holy shit.
I owe you.
Again, pair up is kind of stupid. It's like kind of awesome that it's a little stupid, but it is very stupid. Yeah, let's get some EXP on Muriel.
Let's go.
I think we'll be able to survive an attack anyways. These are too many effects for the video game. Fire Emblem Awakening is dying.
Go for it. Say something new.
Your every move was poetry.
Nice level up. Let's fucking go. And, fuck it. The 1% chance that we miss, we still don't die. Oh, that uses up a turn. Let's heal Stall. Better call Stall. Yeah, we kind of killed it this map. I think we did great. I think Crom Frederick might be a little stupid as a combo, but it's kind of awesome that it is. Teach worked in a little practice, not that it's needed. Let's have Crom and Frederick attack first. I kind of hope they don't kill him instantly. They did. Okay, I was kind of hoping we would get EXP on someone else. Dude, Crom is gonna be so stupid over-leveled. He's already level 6. Frederick moment. Finally, and good riddance. But if they're appearing this far up the north road, then no path is safe. We'll need to stay wary.
Oh,
Well, what do we have here?
Huh?
Hey, is that what I think it is?
what?
It's a Pegasus, alright. I think it's hurt. Let's just have a look here. Whoa! Down, girl. Easy there.
Pardon me.
Captain, one moment.
Huh?
Samia, are you alright? Those boots of yours again? No, I mean, yes. I mean... Well, come no closer. This beast is crazed.
Wait.
It's okay, Captain. I can handle this. Shh, easy now, girl. I won't hurt you. Shh.
Whoa.
How did she comment so quickly? That's incredible, Samia. I've never seen anything like it. Samia really is a little horse girl. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, it's nothing, really. I just have a way with animals, I guess.
Good.
I should say so.
Well,
You all go on ahead. I'll dress her wounds and catch up as soon as we're able. We can make time to wait for you.
no.
Thank you, Captain, but I can manage. Every moment is precious when all of Felice is in danger.
Thank you.
Right then. Be safe, Samia.
Yes.
As you command, sir. We have some more supports. Crom and Bort and Sully and Stahl.
Crom.
Can I ask you something, Crom? Uh-oh, should I be nervous? When you found me collapsed without memory, why did you take me in?
Right.
Well, because you were collapsed and without memory.
Huh?
That's it? Pity was your reason? Isn't that enough?
Hey.
Did you ever stop to consider if it was some kind of trap? That's what I have Frederick for.
Huh?
But why didn't... Bort, if I see someone hurt or in need, I'm going to help them. That's just who I am, and there's no changing it. Or would you rather I'd left you there face down in the muck?
No.
No, of course not. I'm thankful for what you did, I truly am. But it scares me all the same. Chivalry and longevity don't often go hand in hand. I wish I had a gold coin for every time I got this lecture.
Yeah.
I can only offer advice, I'm afraid. You really should be more careful in the future.
No.
I'm sorry, but no. If it happened again today, I'd do the exact same thing. But...
Right.
Peace, Bort. I have heard your counsel, and I know you mean well. But as I said, this is who I am. I can't change that, nor would I want to. I understand. If that is your decision, then so be it. Just do try and be careful, Crom. For my peace of mind, if not yours.
Yes.
I will. I promise. Bort, please be careful. Crom, no. Heart. Subort, true. Thanks for training with me today. That was a great session.
Hell no.
Giving up so soon? What a wimp. What?
What in
How
the...
can you call yourself a knight if you crap out so soon? The legendary knights who served Marth would never have given up so easily. You mean Cain and Abel? The bull and the panther from the old stories?
Yeah.
That's the kind of strength we need to win this war, and it's the kind of strength I aspire to. Well, sure. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a hero of legend and song? I just don't think I have it in me. I'm more of a mellow type. Ha! Then take that kitchen over to the... Take that attitude over to the kitchen, you damn scullery maid. I plan to run circles around those rusty old legends. You're something else, but perhaps I could stand to be a little more forceful in my training. Damn right, I won't stop until I'm built like the bull. Haha, I'm sure you'll... Wait, you're the bull in this scenario? You got a problem with that? No, that's just fine. I guess that makes me the panther, huh? Yeesh, I've got my work cut out for me. You don't got that dog in him. He doesn't know. Frederick, I'm freezing. Stand beside my horse, milady. She'll shelter you from the wind.
Oh,
So this is the fortress.
right.
Yes, the Long Fort. It stretches across the border of Ylisse and Regna Ferox.
Ah,
The Khans that rule Ferox have grown quite wary of foreigners. Still, don't mistake a lack of hospitality for open hostility. This simply calls for a bit of diplomacy. Negotiation's not my strong suit, but I'll do my best. Remember, everyone, your actions here reflect back on Ylisse.
my lord.
Trouble in the wind, my lord. The Feroxi Guard are mobilizing. What? Why?
Right.
Who can say, but they look ready to let it fly at a moment's notice. We'd best prepare for combat just to be safe. Perhaps we ought to pool our supplies and select which shepherds to deploy? Loath as I am to trust him, Bort might offer some valuable insight in this. Indeed, he is our tactician after all. So, Bort, what do you suggest? Bort nice and comfy in his coat. Okay, so... in order to make this a little harder, because Frederick really has been like an insane boon for Crom, we're gonna bench him. And I mean, Frederick doesn't have it as bad as the other units of this type, but Frederick is what we like to call a, what's the guy in the first game? He's the really strong Great Knight you get at first. I forgot his fucking name. I've played Fire Emblem 1 like 3 separate times. I don't know how I remember it. It's Jagan. You're right. Frederick is a Jagan, which is essentially, they are already a more powerful class, but as a result, they don't have the insane gains that the other classes do, so they tend to fall off. Frederick doesn't have this problem as much, especially since you can class him down later in the game. But in general, these types of characters are, like, really good early on when you're just getting your bearings, but you're not going to want to keep them till endgame. So we're benching him now. Think the community decided he's a different archetype? Frederick is the Brawl in the Family archetype. Y'all remember Here Comes Frederick? Like how Bugmons are so strong early in Pokemon since they evolve fast? Yeah. Sort of a similar principle.
Who goes there?
Halt! Who goes there? In the name of House Elise, I seek audience with the Khans. Not another Steph, my bold lad. I've lancers at the ready.
Wait.
Hold, milady, we are not your enemy. Exalt Emerin herself has sent us to discuss matters of mutual interest.
What?
My only interest is keeping you out of Regna Ferox, brigand. But brigand, now see here.
Right.
You think you are the first Elysians to try and cross our border? I have the authority to fell such impostors where they stand. How dare you? You are in the presence of Prince Crom, the Exalt's own blood. Ha, yes indeed, and I'm the Queen of Valm. You do realize impersonating royalty is a capital offense, yes? Then perhaps we should settle this the Feroxy way. You claim to be the Prince of the Elise? Then prove it on the battlefield. Ugh, Emmeryn won't like this at all. Please, good lady, if you just listen. I've heard quite enough. Attack! Dudamonas!
Sumia.
Better hold on tight, Captain. Could get bumpy.
Right.
You'll be fine.
Sumia!
Right.
Robin was the imposter all along. From Among Us. Oh, Captain, I'm so relieved I made it in time. That goes double for me, Sumia. And is this the same ornery Pegasus we met on the road? Oh, she's a sweetheart, isn't she? Once you really get to know her. Well, many thanks to you both. I think the Pegasus is blushing, and I think we had all best focus on the situation at hand. Crom, they're coming. Alright, the Feroxy way it is. Phyllis said Pegasus can fly RF field, but they're vulnerable to arrows. Don't worry, girl. I'll watch out for archers for both of our sakes. Yeah, with Sumia, we're gonna have to keep an eye on these fucking archers. Alright. So I think we'll do this. What does your defense look together? Your defense is a little better. We'll pair up Vake and Varian, have them go this way. Sully, you're the new Frederick. Congratulations. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Sir? Sir, right here, sir. Who's there? Show yourself. I'm standing in plain sight, sir. Right here. Ugh. Oh, is that you, Kellum? When did you arrive?
What?
The same time as you. I've been with you all along. I am still a shepherd, right? It's quite the honor, after all. I'd hate to lose it. Sometimes I... Of course, Kellum, forgive me. You're just so quiet. I completely... Quite alright, sir. Quite alright. I've been told I'm easy to miss. At least the Feroxy didn't find you. I've been calling to you and waving my arms for several minutes. I don't think they've so much as glanced this way. You almost sound disappointed. Well, I'm glad you finally saw me. Just try to keep an eye out on me. Okay, we got Kellum. We'll go this way. We'll have our mages and these guys go this way. Do we just want to completely double up on, supports? Alright. It is, pairing up is the easiest way to grind supports. It does, like, the only downside is it does leave you with less units, but that also kind of doesn't matter. Because it's not like, if you're playing Fire Emblem properly, it's not like you're, like, just, like, sending all your dipshits all at once at a bunch of random enemies and hoping they survive. It's a fucking strategy game. I'll have Lissa pair up with Stall. I would say these guys need the healing more. Although... yeah, I think these guys could use it more. I don't think Miriam or Bort have heals. Careful out there. Varian, a little help, buddy. Ow. What is it, Bort?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about how you rode with Sumia earlier. Did our units always have to fight one-on-one? Are you suggesting we pair up? That's an interesting thought. I admit I'd resemble a pincushion right now if it weren't for Sumiya and her mouth. Exactly. By pairing up, units could lend each other added offense and defense. It might also allow for quicker soldiers to ferry slower units great distances. Yes, I'm sure of it. This opens up all sorts of strategic possibilities. We should try it whenever the opportunity presents itself. Yeah, I haven't been doing that at all. It's not that good. Let's have Kellum strike. Let's switch. Kill. I think the pair-up strategy will work. Probably. Kill this goober. Fire Emblem archetype should be like that one Tails Gets Trolled panel. We could do that with the Shepherds. Who's the guy with no ears in the Shepherds? I don't know. Their ears are pretty visible. Yeah, I think this works. Callum? Shit, that doesn't kill? That's not good. I was really banking on that killing. It definitely doesn't cure with Muriel. Shit. Well, if Bort drops, we'll accept that the strategy was bad. The strategy was bad. Okay. So I don't think pairing up literally all our units is the plan. I picked hard mode. I wanted a challenge. I don't regret it thus far. Can't wait until we can fucking buy supplies, though. I still think we pair up at least, let's see. We could pair up Crom and Kellum. TBH.
Don't you...
Because these guys do so little damage to Kellum, so we just get him in the line of fire. As long as there's no mages around. I don't think the Feroxy have any mages, really. But yeah, I guess that is actually the problem with pair-up, is that you don't get the double attacks. That actually does suck a little bit. Trust me, though, pair-up, once you get, like, supports with everyone, is, like, busted as fuck. It really is, like, very stupidly good. I think we'll keep Lissa with Sumiya. And we'll put them in the middle. You two... I think this works out fine. Damn, they're going for the throat right now. Kellum doesn't give a fuck, though. I feel like it's very easy, if you're playing Fire Emblem, to underrate the general classes, like the big armored guys. It is very easy to look at them and be like, oh, but they're so slow, so they suck balls, but there's really nobody else that you can send out to the front lines and reliably have them not die.
Yeah.
We can get rid of this guy at least. This is looking bad. This is looking a little rough already. Just hit Vake. It really just is that easy. Heal Vake. See, this adds a little spice, having this in classic mode. This is spicy. Okay, let's pair up now. We should be able to defend against anything now. Nice level up for Stall. It's really this side that we're looking worse for wear on.
I'll take notes from here.
Nice double up. And then we'll have Virion just take out this guy. So that's like the big threat. The archers are the big threats. I don't think this is the best archers have been in the series. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Okay, Virion's dead. Oh, he's gonna retreat, though. It's okay, guys. Rip Bozo. Well, immediate, like, Chapter 3 death. He's one that doesn't die. I see. Can't get rid of him for better or for worse.
Class dismissed.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough, but again, we're raw dogging it. We're not gonna bring people back.
Right.
Don't attack directly.
You can do this.
Not bringing anyone back, but if Frederick beefs, you're unfollowing? Listen, it'll be fine. Frederick's too, like, good at this part in the game to die.
Good. On my mark.
This is the benefit of Pegasus Knights, is that they are very fast. Already feels as though Bort has been a shepherd forever. It's funny how fighting alongside someone speeds friendships along. And the more we fight side by side, the more valuable these friendships become.
You can do this. We're not done yet. Thank you.
Get out of here. Kill this goober. Oh my god, I forgot about the first person perspective. I don't even know how I switched to that. Man, I would really actually rather Vake not be the one to open the door. And maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. I just need to get a good heal on him. Imagine playing the game with first person for every fight. I don't even know why the hell first person is even an option. Who is playing Fire Emblem in the first person mode? I don't even know what button I pressed to turn that on. I snuck in some practice. Gotta keep up with the others after all. How do I turn this shit off? Okay, there we go. The problem is I am playing this via my Steam Deck, so using the bottom screen is a lot harder. Because I'm playing this through the dock. Have Muriel kill this fool.
Asinine knave.
Vake is putting in work. Honestly, Vake is putting in work right now. I think his class is not very good. But he's trying his best. Lord knows he's trying his best.
Stealthy.
Okay. Again, we gotta be careful. There do be archers around.
Divide and conquer.
Okay, Vake, don't get owned challenge. Very hard. I don't like that guy is going over to where Vake is at. We might be in danger. This would be less dicey if I could take the archer out without keeping this guy alive. Okay. This is the plan. It's not a great plan. They could still die from this. But it's the only one we got, basically. Oh, Lissa, I wish your defense was higher. Yeah, Vake's dead. Vake is turbo dead. I'm sorry, man. This is not good. This is a bad run of this map. Well, Vake wasn't really that white. I mean, he was not as pale as the others. I honestly kind of just want to reset. I didn't want to do it constantly, but I think like 2 deaths is a little much. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm fucking sorry. I feel like we can play this better. He becomes the Risen. What happened to the screen? What happened? Where's the fucking game? Okay, hold on. Video game, die! I'm sorry, I knew I said we wouldn't be resetting that much, but I just felt like I was playing that badly. I want to play it good this time. Okay, don't just spam the fucking pair up. Clearly that is not the strategy. But I think we will pair up Crom with Kellum still. Because I think this combo is incredibly deadly. We need to bait them out. Literally, this time, we will simply win. And keep units next to each other. Do not ever have a unit, like, not next to someone. We'll still pair up Lissa with Sumiya, because I think, like, having the healer be very mobile is a good idea. We'll skip through animations and stuff just so this third attempt goes faster. Fuck's sake, this is the third attempt of this, huh? Stall is hurting? Oh fuck, you right. You right. Oof. Man, these enemies are really aggressive. There's, like, no good way to do this without them, like, fucking bodying us. Wait, I have a plan. We're gonna reset again. I just realized I have a way better plan. I'm fucking sorry, everyone, that this is the 4th reset we're doing. But I just realized the problem is that we are putting ourselves in a position where the enemy, like, essentially, like, corners us. We're, like, we have put ourselves in the unfortunate position of just the enemy will always overwhelm us. I, like, literally don't know what dictates what resolution the capture is gonna be. Oh wait, it's literally easy. I'm just being stupid. Okay. We talk. We pair up. And we bait people to this side. And then we can do the other side. Because I don't think the enemies will come anywhere near us if we don't bait them out. Wait, this is genius. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Dude, we got the mega hit.
Yeah. Really?
Wait, this is genius. Wait, I'm so smart. I'm maybe one of the greatest minds of our generation. I may be the best to ever do it. It's all become so clear to me. It's like my mind just, like, expanded, like, 10 times. Man, Vake, you're kinda killing the good vibes we have going. Hit this guy. And this should put him in a position where he can't hit Varian anyways. Wait, this is so easy now. I feel so stupid now that I was trying really hard to do the double-sided whammy. I wonder. No, I'm still too slow. Okay. Well, you know, it was worth a shot. Still hit him with Muriel. Who do I want to get EXP? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Vake?
Go for it.
Yeah, I rule. Right.
Okay, now we can attack the other side, but first we need to heal. Guys, my brain is expanding so much from this. See, I am glad I'm playing this on hard mode, because you know what? I was playing this as, I was playing on easy baby mode, and, I didn't have to think at all. But no. I have to be smart, and that's cool. Alright. Move everyone to this side. I bet Stall could handle it. It's gonna hurt a lot, but Stall can handle it. Hit this fool. That's not enough to kill. This is, though.
Come get some.
Get a crit? No, but could you have imagined, though? You were imagining the crit in your head, and you were like, yo, Pog! The Pog crit! And it was so cool. And we all laughed and had a good time. Oh, that's okay. Let's pair up to bolster Bort's defense a little bit, and also make sure Stall doesn't kick the bucket. See, I'm even using, the pair-up, pretty strategically. This is dope. It's, fucked up playing Awakening, and, I have to think about it. But it's, so cool. Okay. So we can kill you with Samia. What about Muriel? Muriel is also very low level. No. Okay. Well, that's okay. Dude, I feel also, I would, as a teenager, I wouldn't have been smart enough to come up with these kind of strategies. I just brute forced it. Or maybe I'm not giving enough credit to my younger self. The Vake got a lot vaker. Vake's got both of the keys. Let's keep Bort behind him. Alright, I managed to sneak some practice in. We want to keep Crom and Kellum. Kellum's gonna be our guard in front of the door. Guys, I feel so Galaxy Brain right now. I really, I went from, not having any idea of what the fuck I'm doing to being, I can see it so clearly. Everything makes sense to me now. I know the universe's secrets. Oh, wait, Crom is not fast enough. I guess if it's just this guy, though, it should be fine for Fake to be in front of the door. Probably. I think it's okay. Yeah, this guy can't even see us. Varian, you know, if you shoot arrows while I'm attacking the guy, you can also do damage. This is a fun fact. Varian, fun fact for you, the enemies take damage when they get hurt. Okay. Let's do this. Useless Varian as always. Classic Varian move, doing fuck all. I guess. We should unlock shops pretty soon anyways. So it doesn't matter that that was a complete waste of a heal. Although, you never know, that one damage could be the difference between life and death. Nice level up on stall.
Come on.
Ew. Stall is taking a hell of a beating right now.
Asinine knave.
Stall sweep for all us stallers out there.
Let's do this.
The stall sweep can and will happen. Oh god, wait, this guy's got hammer. So keep Crom out in front. Nice defense. We do a little bit of dish. Oh, that doesn't kill? Now it does.
Don't you give up.
This doesn't kill, but I also don't think this archer can kill any of our guys right now. I think we're okay. Careful not to provoke the boss, although the boss does not have very big range.
The predicted outcome.
I'll do this. Separate. Oh, I should have healed Sully with Lissa. We can do that next turn. Is Crom just gonna sweep the rest of the map? Are we gonna get the Crom sweep? That's an awkward position for you to be in. Okay, if we put Lissa up here, she won't get hurt by this guy. We just have to take out the archer. Man, Vake, come on. Be mature. Be a grown-up. Be a fucking adult. We're gonna have to throw a lot of fucking people at this one archer. There we go. Nice level up on Virion, holy shit. Okay, let's switch to Kellum. I want to bait that guy out.
Go for it. Save some for me.
Nice.
Your every move was poetry.
Honestly, we could probably take the boss out with our two mages. Yeah, I feel like next turn we can probably just kill. But I want to squeeze out all the EXP I can, obviously. Yeah, rapiers are good against armored units. Got some quick training in. A leader should always be at the top of his game. But yeah, I think we just kill her. Let our battle sound out the truth of your words. Level up on board. Let's have Vake do an attack. Wow, Vake's attack kind of sucked balls on this boss. Are we gonna be able to kill her, actually? I don't know. Actually, this might be a little close. Okay, yeah. That's the boost we needed. And then we win, as long as we hit both our attacks. Nice. That was clean. Oh my god, guys, I had my awakening. I understand everything now. Then your claims were true. Propitious growth, if I may say so. Yeah, that was first try, by the way. Heroes, Bort, and Stall. Really? Not Crom and Kellum? I'm surprised.
Forgive me.
1,000 apologies, Prince Crom. I truly took you for brigand imposters, but no frauds could have ever waged a battle as you just have. I will send word of your arrival to the capital and escort you there personally.
Good.
That would be most appreciated, thank you.
Whoa.
Amazing, her whole demeanor changed.
Right.
And Ferox's strength speaks louder than words. I should have known better than to overestimate the value of diplomacy here.
Right.
So can we get going, Crom? Yes, it's not getting any warmer. Alright, chapter 4. Oh shit, do we have our first paralag already? We can also grind. We do. We want to do that paralog because you get an insane unit there. Alright. We can also finally buy stuff. Okay. Wireless. Renown awards. You must have more renown. Bonus box. No bonus teams. No bonus items. No bonus maps. It'll happen eventually, guys. But yeah, these renown rewards are a little busted on repeat playthroughs. I think I unlocked, like, pretty much all of the rewards here just from doing multiple playthroughs of this game. They get a little crazy. Okay, so we have multiple supports. Let's just start from the top. Oh, hey, Sully.
Crom.
Hello, Crom.
Listen.
Are you here alone? I thought you'd be with Lissa and the rest of the women.
Hell no.
Why, so I could make dinner for all the brave men? Nuts to that, I'll tend the fire. That seems like a lot of hard work for one person. Would you rather I cook or sew? No thanks, I hate all that crap.
Really?
Huh, well, I guess I understand. You don't seem like much of a,
Right.
what, a lady? Go ahead, say it. No sweat off my thighs. Okay then. I guess everyone has their own special talents. Say, I can't really cook or sew either. I can at least help with the fire. Oh, hello, Kazuki. Welcome.
Yeah.
You're alright, Crom. Bort has 2 supports. So if the Cavaliers spread out in a fan, and the Pegasus Knights sweep from the flank...
My.
Goodness, I can practically see smoke rising from your head. Whatever could have you working at such a fervid tilt?
Yeah.
I'm practicing strategies and scenarios on this game board. After 100 forced matches, these pieces are still ready for more. It saves me from running everyone ragged with training exercises.
Yes.
How very clever. You even carved little enemy forces for them to fight. I'm impressed, and that doesn't happen often. With other people, I mean. Well, as long as I control friend and foe alike, it's not as effective as I'd prefer. After all, I can't plan for the unexpected when I know all the moves ahead of time. Then permit me to be your opponent. I shall strike with the nobility of the lion and defend with the grace of the swan. Because swans are good defenders? Never mind. I accept. So then, we'll take turns moving units until one of us claims the other's commander. Agreed?
Ah, yes.
Agreed and agreed again. Oh, what fun. Begin, please, by all means. They're playing Fire Emblem with each other. Hold, I need to retract my last move. Haha, were that all enemy generals so generous. But alas, this is war. Checkmate, my good sir. Blast, I hate to admit it, but I am well and truly beaten. Oh, I told you I was both a lion and a swan, did I not? More like a chicken and the far end of a horse. I'm no noble lord, but your strategy wasn't exactly what I'd call honorable. Heavens, aren't we plain spoken? Still, I appreciate the practice. Thank you, Virion. If you wish to unleash my dishonorable strategies again, you have but to ask. I mean, to be fair, Virion being, like, dishonorable in these fights, that's fine. The enemy commander is probably being dishonorable, too. Both a lion and a swan, which letter of the LGBTQ is that? Well, the lion is the L. The swan, we just have to figure that out. Varian commanded his men to kick him in the nuts. True. True shit. See, that would stop anybody in war. You have a guy, like, aiming at you with, like, a M16, you simply go over to him and kick him in the nuts before he can shoot. It's literally that easy. Is it a war crime? I don't know, maybe. I didn't read the Geneva Convention. I'm not an enemy commander, so I don't have to worry about that shit. Now, what would he want more than anything? Maybe a sword? Wait, what am I thinking? He already owns the most treasured sword of all. Hey, Abort, you thinking of a birthday present for old man Crom? He's hardly old, Stall, but yes, I am. And to be honest, I'm at a bit of loss for ideas. Isn't that a pickle? Buying for royalty would be hard enough, but we're in the middle of a war. It'd have to be small. Varian simping for Sully is kind of cringe. I was literally saying, like, earlier when he first got unlocked that he was like a TikTok guy in the comments of, like, any conventionally attractive woman. Like, that's just the kind of guy Varian is. If Varian wasn't a noble, he would have been, like... Oh god, do you guys remember, like, the Reddit stereotype where it was, like, the dudes in the fedoras and they're all bronies and they're like, my lady, you need not worry yourself with a fight online. I shall be your keyboard warrior. That's what Varian would have been like if he wasn't, like, nobility. If he was born in the modern day, that would have been Varian. He would have been on Reddit.com. Saying my lady. Now the question is, would he be a Christian Redditor or an atheist Redditor? Vote now on your phones. It'd have to be small to transport easily with the caravan and nothing excessive. Yeah, cheap is good. Crom's never been much for gold and glitter anyways. Wasn't that called being a white knight? Maybe. I didn't pay attention much to that because, like, back when that was, like, a big thing, I was, like, 12. And when I was 12, I cared about talking about Pokemon online and making really bad videos. That was all I cared about. I didn't really care about what the bronies of Reddit were up to at that time. I was actually thinking of brewing up a special concoction for him. Huh? You mean like a potion or tonic? I didn't know you dabbled in such. Those are the things you still care about? To be fair, me too. Although I would say I make good videos now and good streams. I'd at least hope so. Maybe my streams suck balls though and you're all too nice to say so, but I would imagine you probably would have tuned out by now. My father is an apothecary and he taught me the trade. Homemade gifts are always the best. Would that I possessed such talents. Say, my ingredients are quite costly and difficult to find in the wild. Perhaps I could help gather them? Yes, exactly. Then the present could be from both of us. Perfect. We can solve both our problems in one fell swoop. Then it's a deal. Awakening's a good game. Again, I played the fuck out of this game when I was a teenager. And it's, like, really cool getting to play it again. I do think I made a good choice playing it on hard, because I do still have a lot of that knowledge, but I still, like... I have to get back into it. But I gotta think, and that's cool, and I like it. Ha! Yeah! Ah, most fortuitous fortune. It is none other than my dearly beloved Sully. You're floating, so like a butterfly. You're stinging, so like the bee. Why, it's positively... You got a point, Ruffles? None save the point of my heart's compass, which strains ever towards Sully. Should play Awakening again? It's a good game. It's a good game. Get a job, leave her alone. Usually praise underrated characters. It's a good way of life. I mean, like, I don't think I've made this much of a secret over my years of talking about Fire Emblem on stream. Anna is my favorite character. I think she's funny as fuck. She would let me die for, like, a couple dollars, but that's okay, because it's funny. And I guess you could argue if Anna is really underrated or not, because she's, like, kind of like a series mascot in a way, but, like, you know. Nobody says, not a lot of other people say their favorite is Anna. So I get this, okay? None save the point of my heart's compass, which strains ever towards Sully. That sounds like a no, so get lost. I'm trying to train here. So cold, I feel a chill coming off. Have it on original hardware? Hell yeah. I had to rebuy it. Awakening was one of the games I had to sell to get my Nintendo Switch, but I have it again. Lucas is dope. Lucas is dope. I like Claire a lot from Echoes. She's cool. Yeah, Sayori is cool. We'll get to her, much, much later in the game. She's not until, like, the second arc of the game. It'll be a while. Is she actually third arc? I don't think so. I think she is second arc. I'll surely catch my death if you don't spare a few warm words, milady. Come now, all this training for war, all this angry grunting. It's unbecoming of a lady so beauteous. Pfft, a pretty girl can stab a guy as easy as an ugly one. But she still needs to practice, so clear out. No doubt the poets would write of your grace in combat. Stabulous, they'd say. Stabulous. But there is no need for such extortions, not when you've a man to protect you. I've yet to see a man up to that task. Milady, you wound me. Such a man stands before you at this very moment. Wait, are you talking about you? Oh, you're a funny guy, Ruffles, I'll give you that. I wasn't joking.
Hell no.
Do you have any idea how many people try to kill me on a daily basis? It'd take a certified hero just to keep up, let alone protect me. And I vow to be such a hero. Ruffles, I'd hire a wet nurse and her kid as protectors before I'd consider you. So it's proof milady desires, is it? So be it, I shall gladly furnish such. Watch closely our next battle. I'll display such heroism as it makes for legend and song. Oh, this should be good. Virian's gonna get himself killed. Alright. I gotta see what's in the shops. What the fuck is the reeking box? Also, what is going on with the sound right now? Calls risen to the world map. Oh, okay. So if we just want to grind more. We'll buy a heal. We'll give that to Lissa. We should buy a couple vulneraries for people. Buy one for Bort. But Vake still has a door key. That's okay. It's nourishment for him. He's gonna chew on it. Crom wouldn't let him eat anymore because Vake lost his axe again. And Vake is like, well, I gotta make do. Let's buy some additional tomes for... Oh, wait, I gotta do the grinding first. Okay, that's fine. Who do we want to grind? I think Crom we can leave out. I think, like, honestly, everyone except Bort and Crom needs the training the most. Which puts us in a dicey position, but it's just a grinding map. It should be fine. Guys, it'll literally be okay. I like playing in classic mode because it raises the stakes. I like the idea that if I fuck up, I have to deal with the consequences. That's a mage. Dark mage, oh my fucking god, Arc Thunder? What the hell? These things are... I'm gonna fucking die. What the hell? These things are stupidly strong. Are you seeing this shit? They're like fucking Arc Thunder? Holy shit. Could always play on Lunatic. I did play on Lunatic. The strategy I did for Lunatic mode was that I literally just, like, paired up Chrom and Robin and just played the entire game like that, and it worked. Because pair up is stupidly strong. Not what I meant to do. God, I don't even think I tried Lunatic Plus. Okay. We have to be really fucking careful here. These enemies are way stronger, but also, if we can somehow defeat them, we will get insane, like, level ups from it. And I really would like to be able to use the shop here. Fuck. Oh god, I don't think I've ever tried Apotheosis. I didn't really buy the DLC for this game. Because it was a lot of cash in my pocket that when I was a teenager I just simply did not have. Oh, the miss is so good. Okay. We have a shot. We do have a shot. That guy was one of the scariest dudes. Yeah, Gale Force is busted as fuck. It's hilarious. Okay. Who is Muriel gonna get hit by? Shit, that might kill. I think we might have to evacuate. We can't. I was really hoping to get this Pegasus Knight. Okay, I think, you know, I don't think we could actually beat this map. Yeah, no, we're getting washed. Ugh. I think we'll just let everybody die. I'm sorry, I should have looked at the map and seen that these guys are, like, literally level 12. Varian is the only survivor. You got it, Varian, don't worry. Watch this, he's gonna beat the whole map by himself. Watch this. Nobody can stop him. Except that guy. That guy could stop him. Nobody else, though. Shit. Okay. I liked Severa when I first played this game. I didn't have a problem with her. Okay, we're gonna exit. We are not beating that map. I mean, I guess theoretically we could... It's not impossible. We're gonna try it one more time. But we're gonna send our strongest warriors out. Wait, we can just beef up Kellum. We can beef up Kellum, make him like a Uber unit. Do a little bit of dish. Who's Kellum? Don't worry about it. Go back to bed. If we do a little bit of Frederick cheese, we might be able to win the day.
We can do this.
And thank you, Kazuki, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay. Okay, that miss is huge. We love to see that. I could have just killed that guy with Frederick immediately, but it's fine. Yeah, Frederick is a little cheesy.
Right.
But that's okay. Need to be careful with Virion and Lissa. Nice block. Okay. Wait, we could do this. Maybe. This L Thunder is gonna hit hard if it does hit. These beasts are kind of dope. These melty monsters. Yeesh. The 1 damage from Bort. Let's go, Bort Nation! Wait, we can win this. We can literally win this, though. All it took was the Frederick cheese. Oh god, what's happening to the sound? Oh god, what's happening? I'm scared. Why is this happening? Switch. I would love to get a kill on this mage, but I think the only way I'm doing that is with Frederick. It might get a little dicey. We might lose Frederick. If Frederick dies, it's been an honor working with you, Frederick Nation. Do not lose him. I mean, honestly, if we lose anybody on the fucking grinding map, I'm just resetting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well. Immersion ruined! Streamer, where's my immersion? Streamer? What the hell? Why is Citra not opening right now? There we go. It's okay, though. We didn't lose Frederick, we just lost Virion. No, stop. I hate the fact that with the Steam Deck dock, the touchscreen doesn't work properly. I mean, granted, the display is off on the actual Steam Deck. Can I see the fucking game? Am I allowed? Bruh. It's fine, we'll get him eventually. Man, our asses are not beating that grinding map. Yes. I think we can do it. You know what? We'll try one more time. We'll give it one last try. I think it's honestly a little better to use Vake than Virion. But I may live to regret this decision. Third time's the charm, literally. We'll pair up Crom with Frederick. We'll pair up... Do we want to pair up Bort with Kellum? We'll pair up Kellum with... Sully. We'll pair up Vake with Stahl. And we'll pair up Lissa with Bort.
Go for it.
Ugh. Bad start. Very bad start. Okay.
Thank you.
I think, honestly, maybe I shouldn't be, like, baiting this guy out. Maybe that's the problem, is that I keep trying to bait this guy out. And maybe, like, simply put, I need to just, like, not do that. I don't know. Again, if we lose anybody on this map, we're just resetting. But we might be okay.
Allow me. I owe you.
I thought this was gonna be good level grinding, but it looks like this is just gonna be the rich getting richer. Oh, fuck. If this guy hits... Fuck. No, we could do it. We're trying it one more time. One more time. Who's Richard and why are the rich getting him? He knows what he did. He fucking knows what he did. Yeah, I think, honestly, the strat is not to go on the offense immediately. We have them come to us. Fourth time's the charm.
Right.
See, we get that guy out of here immediately.
Need a hand?
I was really hoping for that miss. Okay, I am no longer comfortable with this strategy. I am no longer a fan of the circumstances. Oh, board died anyways. Okay, we're not... It's over. It's over. I will not be doing this map a 5th time. But what if this is the time, guys? What if this is the time? 5th time's the charm. Let's go. We didn't account for the factor of I'm extremely stubborn, and I'm like, but wait, we could do it though. I bet we could. Just have to say first try and it'll work? True shit. True shit, though. I think, honestly, it might be the choke point. I think we need to bait them out of the choke point. Whoa, sound's being all fucked up. Fuck. I thought that was such a good strat, too. I thought that baiting them out of the choke point was the plan. It turns out I was cooking nothing. Okay, just kill Crom. Okay, but 6th try, though? But 6th try, though? This is gonna be the last attempt, okay? I promise. If I try this, like, a 4th time, you guys can, like, fucking scream at me. Or a 7th time, rather. You have my full permission to fucking scream in chat. Okay. Kill this guy like this. We get everybody in defensive position. What the fuck? I thought I was putting everybody in defensive positions. Okay, we will not do it a 7th time, I promise. I fucking swear. We're exiting the map. We cannot do it. Alright, try as I might. It's just not happening.
What can I fix you with?
We tried and we failed. But that's okay. But that's okay, because I did everything that everybody said a kid couldn't do. I made it to Shell City. And I beat the Cyclops, and I rode the Hasselhoff, and I brought the crown back. Alright. None of these items are very good. I mean, the fire is nice. We can forge. I think it's a little overkill right now, but we can do it.
I carry only the finest.
Also, good night, Nat. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Oof. Costs a lot to forge a weapon. I won't, I promise. Frederick will not die. Alright, let's do Farfort. Sickle to sword. Help! You got to help us! I'm begging you, my lords! Slow down. What happened? Oi, there's the wee piglet. Great, bandits.
What?
What's this? A little lordling came to watch over his chateau? Ah, damn me. Shepherds! That's right. So what'll it be? Run and live, or fight and die? Ugh.
Listen.
Quickly, lad. What happened here? Yes, my lord. Right away, my lord. If it pleases your graciousness.
You alright?
Maybe just hold off on titles for now. What's your name?
Donnie. That is Donald.
You're majestical. I live in the village just beyond, sir. I guess that'll do. Now, what happened? That rotten-toothed, pig-stinking bandit you were just ran off attacked us. Pardon my language, your lordliness. I'm the only one what got away, and even then just barely. They were rounding up the others and hauling them off to a bandit camp. Please, sir, you gots to save them folks. My ma's what I am, and she's all I got in this world. Please, your royal highness.
Gods!
This blasted war seems to spawn more evils by the day. All right, Donnie, we'll save your ma. Can you lead us to her?
I owe you.
Ah, thank you, my lord, thank you. Just follow me, your sirness. Donald is cool. I like him. He can also be like a fucked up strong unit, if you raise him right. And you're sure of this?
Right.
On the grave of my sainted mother, I swear it. It was Crom and his shepherds, no mistake. A fancy lord will fetch a high ransom from noble folk. We'll have the little man squealing for mercy in no time. We got nothing left to take, sirs. Please let our children go. Quit your bleeding.
Boss!
Oi, Roddick. I think this cow's the mum of the brat what ran away. Say, I know this one. You're the wife of the man what broke my rib last time we were here. And you killed him for it, monster. I wish he'd done for you first. Small wonder the brat's got more brass than brains if you're his mum. Guess we'll see for ourselves when we catch him, eh? Maybe we'll even make you watch as we got him.
Gods, help us.
No, please, he's just a boy. This here's where they've taken up camp, your lordshipness.
Good.
Right. Thanks, Donnie. Stay close.
Huh?
Beg pardon, my lord. You don't mean. I can't fight, sir. I ain't even stuck a pig before. Oh, sorry. I just assumed. I mean, look, just stay here. You'll be fine. I wish I was strong as you sirs and madams. Kick that scum out single-handed, I would.
Right.
Then you should fight and grow stronger. But I ain't. No man is born a warrior, Donnie. And farm work makes for fine training. A sickle's not far from a sword, after all. Bandits may be tougher than wheat, but the principle's the same. All right, my lord.
I can fight too.
As you say, I'm no warrior, but these are my people. I got to do what I can.
Are you ready?
Everyone in place?
Yeah.
Ready. Okay. I mean, we want Bort, we want Lissa. Kellum will be good. I like Vake for the offense. You can only choose 2 more. A horse rider would be nice for the, movement. What is happening with the sound? Why is it doing that? So weird. Fuck. I'm gonna do Virion and Samia. I feel bad leaving both Sully and Stall behind. I feel like Stall has already fallen behind a little bit. I think this is probably best. Fight and get stronger, he says. Guess it can't hurt to try. I sure hope I don't get in the way. Gosh, that would just be awful. Also, hold on. Let me unplug, replug in. Ow! Controller? Detect my controller? What is happening with my Steam Deck dock? This shit costs $90, by the way. I have to play with the fucking actual Steam Deck, because my controller is not being detected right now. Hold on. Alright, we'll do it for this level. This is not a high movement, anyways. So we have to level up Donald once. Who would be best to pair up with him? Kellum would give him high defense. I don't know, are we missing anything on this map if we play defense? There's no thief. Well, there is one thief. So we're gonna want to move a little quickly, just so he doesn't snatch up the treasures. Or no, maybe we want him to snatch up the treasures and then we attack him. We kill him with no remorse. Yeah, let's pair up Kellum with Donald. And we'll bait out this guy. Let's pair up Bort and Muriel. Oh, one of the thieves is gonna go for, Oh, Kellum! Thank you! I was gonna have Donald die immediately. Holy shit. They were not lying. That Fire Emblem do be hard. Okay, fuck. You know, I probably shouldn't have baited out the guys on this side. So we're just gonna use a Vulnerary with you and focus on these fools. The lag. Their spells are too much. It's too much graphics. Nice crit. No EXP for Donald, though. We do, again, we need to level up Donald at least once. Maybe? Maybe on this archer. If we can do some damage to the archer. Ooh. Wait, this could be genius. Wait, is she close to the other archer? Oh shit, wait. I did not consider this other archer's range. Okay, she's out of range for the other archer. It's fine.
It's over.
It's over. Okay. We're safe, guys. We're safe. Okay. I did it. Vake is gonna die here. Vake is gonna turbo die here. Unless he dodges one attack, he's gonna die. Vake, you need to dodge this. Okay, you're dead. I didn't want to lose Vake. But we gotta live with what we got. I should not have kept Vake out there. Okay.
Now that's strategy.
Nice. Nice level up. I should have paired up Crom with Vake. Fuck's sake. That's fine. That's fine. You can't regret the past. We can't just keep resetting every time someone dies. Nice block. Okay. I'm gonna do this and switch. We are a little defended. We'll do this so Donald can get a level up as long as Muriel doesn't also attack. Nice. We're very close to Donald's level up. I think we'll be just okay. Nice work, Crom. Crom is gonna be so busted by the end of this playthrough. He's leveling up so much. Look at how much more efficiently he kills these goobers. Okay, Donnie leveled up. We don't need to, like, have him attack anymore. Okay, nice work out there, everyone.
I'll take notes from here.
Hit the showers. Oh, our rapier is almost gone. I didn't mean to do that. Take out this guy. Okay. I am not a fan of the fact that Vake died for this map. I don't want to reset again, though. We've been resetting so much tonight, I think we just have to take one L. We just have to accept one L in our lives. Okay, 2 L's is too much, though. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I think I've come to accept that I need to play better. Simply put, I need to get good. I'm rushing into these battles. It's always Virion and Vake. They're so squishy. They both only got like 6 defense. I think it should go more like this. Wait, was Varian in the way? I didn't even realize. Vake tried so hard there. It didn't work, but he tried. I think what it comes down to is that I just need to keep a permanent marker on all archers. Because the archers really are, like, the worst thing to deal with. I think I already fucked up really badly. To be honest. Okay. Not how I intended for that to go, but that works. Heal Varian. Whoa! They really do always go for Varian and Vake. These two cannot catch a fucking break. Look, this is, like, look at this. This is targeted at this point.
Well fought.
Let's try and get this thief down as much as possible. Because I would like for Donald to start gaining some EXP. It's over. Level up for Lissa. The level up we got on Chrom this time is not as good as the last one we got because we didn't get a defense buff, but that's okay. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Now I'm using actual controller. Controller. We do have to start moving out. Otherwise, that thief is gonna steal the shit, and we're not gonna be able to get it. Nice, Falchion. Ooh. Nice Samia crit. Also, I think I've accepted at this point. Do we just agree if someone dies, we reset the map? Because it bothers the fuck out of me every time. Like, I know, oh, you could have just played on casual mode, and then when people die, it doesn't matter. But that's not exciting to me. I need the stakes to be raised. Do you understand me? I'm a freak. I don't like when people die, but I also don't like to play on casual mode, because then it's too baby time. I think that's just what we have to accept about me. Feel at least for this early, resets are fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be honest, I didn't think we were gonna get this many deaths this early. But I am currently in the process of a thing that is known as being humbled. Ow. I think I have to heal Chrom. I don't know if Chrom can take much more. Even just from that thief. We have to take out this bowman. Most importantly, we have to take out this fucking bowman.
It's all right. Anyone else? Thank you.
Yeah, this is fine. Just dodge. We did not, in fact, dodge. Okay, then we just position Varian in a way where we can avoid them getting attacked by the thief. God, the thieves are stronger than I thought they'd be.
Here we go.
This is a certified Virion moment.
Right behind. Where are you looking?
Yes!
Many thanks.
Don't let them steal our treasure. Good job, you two. Virion and Vake are like the unexpected bros. They are permanently linked by the fact that they keep fucking dying. Lightning and the thunder.
Thanks.
Nice double up. We should be getting more EXP on Muriel, because she can be quite a good unit. It's hard, though. It's hard. We'll heal Chrom this turn, and next turn we'll... Wait a second. Oh, no, wait. They can't move anymore. Okay. We have a door key, not a chest key, though. Oh, Bort has the chest key. Okay, so we want Bort to go up to this other chest. We have to be careful about it, though. If I can corner this archer... Wait, that might be genius. We're pioneering mines. Are there any other archers? What is your range? Okay, so you cannot hit from here. We do this with Vake. Vake levels up, let's go. And then we switch with Somiya, so she can get some EXP as well. Because Somiya is going to be really good. Pegasus Knights are crazy in this game. At least when they class up. Once we get, like, Somiya classed up, it's fucking over, man. It's so over for the opponents. Dark Flyers are literally so funny. Okay, hold on. Have to see. Yeah, okay. So this is the strat. We're just gonna corner this guy. Kellum has a lot of health, so I think we can do this just fine. And then we're just gonna have Donald lay the beat down on this fool. Level up for Lissa. Yeah, Dark Flyers are fucking stupid in this game. That's awesome. Let's get her done. Okay, keep moving him back. I feel like literally a genius for this Donald leveling up strat that I've come up with. Everybody's too strong except Muriel. Bort, I'm gonna need you to 23% chance this. It's really that easy. You ask and you shall receive. Because I don't want Muriel falling behind, because she is our best pair-up with Bort. It is very possible that Bort will just get married to Muriel, because... I don't know. She's the earliest mage we get, so she's the best pair-up. I feel. We're getting ever so closer. Let's also move Bort over here since he has the chest key. Oh, it's so over. It's Jover. It's Jover for this fool. We did it, everybody. We cheesed this man. Do not auto-battle. Holy shit. Absolutely not. This was a fine strat, if I do say so myself. It requires a lot of stalling, but that's okay. Nice. Now, Donald has a very funny skill. So you'll see, like, this little arrow here. Let me see if I can hover over it. You have to understand that this is way harder than it looks. Well, basically, the little arrow, if I can fucking... Hold on. So, Donald has the single stupidest skill in the game. This is Aptitude, which adds a 20% chance to each stat's odds of increasing at level up. So, if you don't know what this means, basically the way Fire Emblem stat increases work is that each character has different growth rates. Like, for example, maybe if you have a Fire Emblem character that's more heavy on the offense, they would have, like, high speed and, like, high attack growths. So, like, strength would be, like, a 60% chance, speed might be, like, 45 or something. So imagine if a character has that kind of gains. Now imagine adding 20% to that no matter what. So say if someone has a 60% strength gain, that goes right up to 80%. 80% of the time, this character will gain that strength. Now I don't know Donald's exact growths, but there are so many times where Donald will level up and basically all of his stats will go up. He's a little crazy. He can like easily snowball into being like the strongest unit you have. He is just that good.
Thank you. Who goes first? My turn.
Nice, Virion and Vake are making friends. We love to see a friendship develop in our squad.
Many thanks.
But yeah, Donald is one of the craziest units you can unlock. So you absolutely, like, no matter what, you want to level him up on this map so you can get him. Okay. Switch to Muriel, killed this guy. A much better performance. See, I can be good at tactics when I try. I just have to, you know, put in a conscious effort to be good at the video game. Ugh. Jesus. Holy shit, this guy does a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Slap him with Falchion. Time them castle whelps learned what us wildborn men can do. Misses huge. We love to see that. And then we can just kill with a distance with Muriel. God, this ain't where... Bort and Muriel. Muriel, roast this fool.
I've done it.
We did it! We're rid them bandits for good and all.
Yes.
A worthy first victory, Donnie. You fought well.
Yeah.
Ma, it's me.
Oh.
Oh, Donnie, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried near to death, boy. I can't thank you enough for saving my son and our village, my lord. Donnie, where are your manners? Take a knee and thank his lordliness. I can't begin to repay what you all done for us, sir, but thank you.
No.
You led the charge, Donnie. We just picked off the stragglers. Hone your potential and use it to keep this village safe.
Man,
Wait, please. Something wrong?
I'm begging you.
I have a request, sir. If it pleases your gracelessness. Take me with you, my lord. Let me be a shepherd like you. I'm good with livestock, I am. Please, sir.
What?
Hush now, you fool boy.
Can fight
I
too.
want to hone my... whatever he said. I want to keep this place safe. I never thought I was good for nothing more than shoveling dirt. But my lord showed me there's more I can do. More I needs to be doing.
Gods help
You
us.
needs to be knowing your place, boy. A farmhand's no fit for a royal. Actually, we'd be thrilled to have him. The shepherds need every good man we can find, and your son fought bravely. You're very kind to say as much, your lordshipness, but... well, you're a man grown now, Donnie. I suppose you can make up your own mind. Aw, Ma.
Safe
You just come home safe, love. I'll see that the village is still standing when you return a hero. Well, off with you then. Glory's waiting, boy. I ain't fighting for glory, Ma. I'm fighting for you. But if I do find some glory, I'll be sure to bring it home for you.
Oh,
Just come home alive, Donnie. Yay, we recruited a random farmer boy for the army. Yay. Alright, I'm doing my meds right now. This is a med check. If you have meds to take, do it now. Add Donald to the do not let him die list. For real though, because he's like such a crazy good unit. And also he's nice and sweet. He's just a good guy. Okay. Can we beat these fools now? Maybe. It's a possibility. We're gonna try it one more time. Now that we're more leveled up from doing a map.
Right.
Alright, everyone. Let's pair off and try some one-on-one sparring. Oh, you ready to take on Teach Crom? Vake, maybe we should find new partners, just to keep things fresh. Psha, we're rivals. We have to fight. You can't turn your back on fate. Plus, I was really close to beating you the last time. Really, really close.
Right.
Right. If you say so. But still, I think we should... No, it's fine. I know what you're doing. You're trying to psych me out. Oh, come on. If we don't mix it up, we'll never keep ourselves sharp. Oh, I see. Not enough suspense for you, is that it? Then let's spice it up with a little wager. Everything we own. Winner takes all. Vake, we're training for war. I can't very well gamble with the royal treasury. Fine, fine. No gold. But how about this? The loser has to sneak behind Frederick and pull down his pantaloons. Are you mad? Frederick would chop you up like firewood, and then make a fire. What's this now? Someone chicken? Bok, 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 bok. Oh, alright, I'll spar with you. Just stop that ridiculous clucking. Haha! Yes, now Crom's got a full head of steam. Show old Teach what you got. Crom and Samia.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Hello, Samia. Did you need something? No, Bort is just looking for you. All right, the strategy meeting. Poor Bort does love to. Ugh!
Captain.
Crom, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I just tripped on a pebble. Gods, how embarrassing. It's because you're so exhausted. You've been working too hard lately.
No.
I'm fine, Samia. And besides, we're all tired. Such endless fighting wears on everyone. Crom, you've no need to don a brave face for my sake. You carry twice the burden of anyone. It's only natural you're exhausted.
Thank you.
You're kind to say so, but in truth, everyone looks to their commander for inspiration and strength. An army is only as stalwart as its leader. The instant I show weakness, we're through. It must be so hard for you.
Right.
I'll be fine, and please, don't speak of this conversation to anyone, alright? No, of course not. I would never. Haha, at ease, Samia, and stop worrying so much. It'll take more than a few battles to bring this soldier to his knees. I know, you're the greatest warrior that I've ever... Huh, I just realized something. What is it?
But
You trusted me with a secret. It's our first secret together. Yes, I suppose it is.
well,
Don't worry, my lips are sealed tighter than a bear trap. So long as you promise to take a nap before the strategy meeting. What?
yes.
I'll just tell Bort that you've been delayed. And if I don't agree to your terms, then I'll tell everyone the mighty Crom was bested by a mere pebble. That sounds like blackmail. Still, I suppose a short nap couldn't hurt. Ooh, it'll be so thrilling to help out like this. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Sweet dreams. That girl has a strange knack for getting her way. Kellum and Donald. Ah! Gosh, Kellum, you about near killed me just now. Where the heck you come from?
Sorry.
You're planting bilberry bushes, aren't you? They're my favorite crop. You know, if you mix the soil with clover and pig dung, the berries get extra juicy. Shuck my corn, I never knew you was a farmer.
Okay.
Well, my father tilled the soil, but my brothers and I helped out in the fields. If you want, I could help you out too.
I owe you.
That's a mighty kind offer, Kellum. I'd surely appreciate it. I'm planting the bushes in pots so's I can move them around, but there's just so many. Folks think berry picking's a dawdle, but they're dead wrong. It's been a while since I mucked around in the soil. Truth is, I kinda miss it. Well, I'm much obliged. You mind starting on them pots at the store's tent?
Wow.
Goodness, that's a whole awful lot of bilberry bushes. There must be hundreds.
Yeah.
Seeing as they're so popular, I wanted to make sure I had enough for everyone. Well, I guess I'd better get to work. And Bort and Muriel. How discomposing.
Hey,
It looked like a pretty bad spill, Muriel. Are you hurt?
Very well.
A minor contusion. Benign. Everything you were carrying went flying. I see your herbs, some papers, what is this? A book? A journal? Unhand that, sir. Sorry. I didn't realize it was so important. Important?
Huh?
Muriel?
Right.
I suppose it does bear some import, yes. It's a lodestar of sorts, one that points the way to truth.
whoa.
Whoa. Who wrote it? A famous mage or something?
No.
Not famous at all, no. The author was my mother.
Yeah.
Ah, that explains the rough binding. No offense intended. Still, that's amazing. Was your mother a mage as well, or perhaps a scientist? What is the impetus for your inquiry?
Huh?
Impetus for my... You mean, what do I ask? I don't know. I'm curious. Wouldn't most people be? An autonomic reaction to conversational stimuli. I see. Muriel on that INTJ shit. Perhaps a little more sodium chloride next time.
No.
Curious, perhaps, meriting further study. Certainly. Spontaneous reactive curiosity. Fascinating, but what is the underlying mechanism? I really think you're reading too much into this. Oh god, the sound! Maybe that works? Okay, I want my fucking better tomes, so I am going to try and kill this fool one more time. We need our most powerful warriors for this. I'm sorry, Donald. You are currently not our most powerful warrior. I feel like these two are better in the defenses, so we want them. Let's see. This is our last chance to fucking own these fools. Damn, Muriel is much faster than Bort, huh? She's not great in the defenses, though, but also, I mean, do a little more damage to this guy. Shit.
You can do this.
Okay. Kill this guy. At once. Put Stall in the fortress.
Let's go.
Fuck. I think Muriel's gonna die. Fuck. Okay. I think we... why do these guys have to be on the fucking space so we can buy more tomes? Why couldn't they have, like, fucking parked in, like, a different spot? I have to do some, like, fucked up parallel parking maneuver that nobody's ever done in their life. Open your eyes, Bort. Ugh, this sucks. I would give anything for these guys to move so I could get the wind tome. I would literally, like, I'd give anything. What's in the village? Okay, we can get iron weapons here, at least. I mean, we're not going to be using Sully or Stoll that much more, I don't think, but we'll buy these anyways. Donnie can't wield the Iron Lance yet, but we'll buy it just for him. For when he's ready. You have an E. You have a C in Lances. Wait, does that... But that means... My man... Yo, Sully's gonna go crazy with that. Wait, Sully might have some life in her yet. That seems a little crazy. Do we have anyone good with hammers? Is it just Vake? We could give him hammers. Yeah, Sully's about to be a fucking killer. It's gonna be great. Rescue. We'll give that to Lissa. That should be good. Store the iron... Let's store the inventory items we don't need, just so the inventory is a little less cluttered. Like, we're not gonna need these keys anymore. Alright, that'll work. Again, I wish I could fight those guys, but we're not ready. We're not ready for this. 2 falchions.
Forgive me.
Prince Crom, please wait here while I summon the Khan.
Good.
Of course. Is it the Khan is away?
Right.
Out training, I'd wager. The Khans of Ferox prefer battles to politics. Or rather, battle is their politics. A warrior ruler, eh? I can picture him now. A giant of a man of unparalleled thew, his broad chest covered in hair. Now, why are you thinking of giant men with hairy chests, Bort? You wanna talk about that more? Please, do go on. Huh? You're the, that is to say, the Khan, I presume.
Exactly.
One of them, yes. The East Khan. My name is Flavia. I apologize for the troubles at the border, Prince Crom. You are welcome at Regna Ferox.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I'm confident we can put that misunderstanding behind us. Is it true bandits posing as Ulysseans have been ransacking your border villages?
Right.
Yes, those Plegian dogs. We found documents proving as much on the corpse of one of their captains. Plegia must see some benefit in raising tensions between your kingdom and ours. Damn them. Forgive me, Your Grace. That was indelicately put. Ha! Damn them and damn delicacy. Here in Ferox, we appreciate plain speech. In that case, you should have a word with your damn border guards. Now that's Feroxy diplomacy. Yes, I like you already. I know why you have come, Prince. But regrettably, I cannot provide any Feroxy troops for Ulysse. What? Why not? I lack the authority.
What?
Forgive me, but I don't understand. Aren't you the Khan? As I said, I am one of the Khans. In Ferox, the Khans of East and West hold a tournament every few years. The victor acquires total sovereignty over both kingdoms, and that means they have the final say when it comes to forging alliances. The West Khan won the last tournament, you see, and so... So we are to receive no aid at all?
No.
Not if you always give up so easily. The next tournament is nigh, you see, and I am in need of champions. What does that have to do with us?
Listen.
The captain of my border guard informs me your shepherds are quite capable. Perhaps you would consider representing the East in the upcoming tournament. If you win and I become ruling Khan, I will grant your alliance.
Really?
I would have assumed Ulyssians had no place in Feroxy traditions. On the contrary, the Khans themselves do not fight. They choose champions to represent them. Otherwise, our land would be rife with blood feuds and dead Khans. We don't involve comrades or kin for the same reason. Over time, it was decided the tournament should be fought by outsiders, although the outsiders have never included foreign royalty, that I know of. Regardless, it is your choice to make.
Right.
There is no choice, East Khan. My people are desperate. We face not only Plegia's constant attacks, but now the added threat of the Risen. If fighting for you is the quickest way to an alliance, then we will take up our steel. Ha! Oh, I like you, Prince Crom. I do hope you survive the tournament. Come, I'll show you the arena where the tournament is held, but be wary. I hear an equally able swordsman champions the West Khan.
It's all right.
He shall be deleted by Ulysses' necessity. Well spoken again. I look to seeing if you're equally skilled with a blade. Crom going out of control with his usage of the word damn. He just learned what the D word is. Be nice. Okay. I want to try out Sully with the Killer Lance. Honestly, it's not the proper play. But I want to have Donald in here. We'll do this squad. This squad seems pretty good. Only having 6 characters for this map sucks a little bit, but I think we can pull through. I think we chose 6, or at least 5 good champions, and Donald is here. He'll be a good champion one day. Crom, look! I see him.
Hey.
Marth, one question before we begin. Fine then. Our swords can speak for us.
Where did you get that?
Don't worry about it. Red Marth, this predicted Fire Emblem Engage? True.
Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
My father!
That was a smooth line there, Marth. Martha's a gifted swordsman, and his men look capable as well. We should mind our distance. Yeah. Let's just pair up Donald with Crom. I think that's probably the best play to make. We'll have Bort go with Kellum, and Sully go with Crom. And then Lissa is gonna man the middle and see who needs heals more.
We can do it.
Nice. Crom with the schmoves. Shit. I don't want to put Sully in the line of fire of this guy, but also, we gotta do what we gotta do. Nah, we gotta play it safe. Crom will be safer. Donald, did you know if you see Crom attacking, you can do so as well? A new hot tip. Be sure to subscribe for some more hot tips. Fuck. That's a really bad miss, actually. That puts us in a very compromised position. Okay. Crom can kind of solo on his own. I do not want Kellum to get hit right now. I could have used Rescue, but this is fine also. I don't think the mage can kill anybody on his own. Oof, yeah, good thing I did that heal. Crom should survive the hit from the big knight. Crom is so charming now. You guys don't understand how fucking charming Crom is right now. Alright, let's try this Killer Lance out for size. No crit. Mega Mind Image, no crit.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, this is maybe not the most solid squad I could have put out, but... Good lord, Crom really is busted. I guess our specific Crom, to be more accurate, we really have leveled up this guy so much. Nice. That's what we like to see. That's why we equip that shit. The fire is too much. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's just take this guy out. Love it when women get to stab and mail and kill. That's what we're all about here on the Motherfucker Morgan stream. Support women always. Oh, Mame? True. True. I was willing to accept mail also. I think that women could be sending packages all the time. Okay, I meant to give Lissa the other heal, but I guess this is fine. We have a lot of Lance users for this, so I think we'll be fine against Marth. Okay, so the Falchion is not strong against knights. So we'll put Kellum in the line of fire first. Yeesh. That damage, though. That crit chance, though. That crit chance is a little scary. Okay. This is my new idea. I hope you enjoy it. If Sully doesn't kill, we're gonna kill Marth with Donald. Never mind, Donald is not gonna be able to get the kill. Well, you know what, though? It was a nice thought. And isn't that what's most important?
Hey.
Who is your father?
My apologies.
I've said enough for one day, sir. Is that how it is? Lissa owes you her life and my gratitude. But within these walls, I represent the East Con in the interest of Ulysses. I can't promise to stay my blade, but I vow not to shame you. Never expected such youthful arrogance. We shall see who shames who.
I am best.
Impressive, if not surprising. Bort and Kellum are the heroes.
Very nice.
Well fought, you have my respect. And perhaps more to the point, you have your alliance. I will provide Elise with the soldiers she needs. Truly? Thank you, EastCon. I should thank you. It feels like ages since I've held full power. Come, my new friends, tonight we celebrate. Bah, any excuse for a party and Flavia jumps on it. I'm sorry, have we met?
Yes.
I'm the WestCon you so rudely removed from power. You're handy with a sword, boy. I thought for sure I'd picked a stronger man.
Listen.
What do you know about him? You mean that Marth? Bah, he's just some sellsword with delusions of grandeur. All I know is he turned up one eve and knocked my old champion flat. It was love at first sight, and I'm generally too old for such things. Anyway, he's gone now. Up and fled the moment the tournament ended.
Oh,
He's so dark and mysterious.
Huh?
Sounds like Marth's got at least one fan. Well, I mean, come on, he is sort of dreamy, isn't he? I don't like where this is going. Knowing what I know about Martha, I don't like where this is going.
Hey.
And you're sort of dreaming. Ouch, lighten up, big brother. I was just kidding. Oh, okay, guys, it was okay. She was just kidding. My lord, my lady, if this fascinating discussion is over, we'd best return home. The Exalt will want this news of our new alliance immediately.
Yes.
Right as always, Frederick.
Hey.
Hold, boy, before you go, I have a little present for you. This is Lon Q, my former champion. Not much for talking, mind you, but he's peerless with a sword. As good as Marth in my mind. To be honest, I can't figure out how Marth bested him so quickly. Marth beat him? But he looks so big and strong.
Get back.
Away, woman. My controller's not working. Uh-oh. Steam Deck dock moment. Please! My controller! Please! Please! Help! Help! It won't even let me help! It won't take my controls! Oh no! Our Steam Deck dock! It's broken! please? Alright, we'll just do it like this for now. Hey, what did I say? Let's just say that ladies tend to put Lon Q on edge. Nonetheless, he is capable. Perhaps he even has the makings of a Khan. Consider him West Ferox's contribution to the Elysian cause. You're certain about this? Yes, he's your man now.
Listen.
And Lon Q, you have no objections?
Right.
He gives orders, I stab people. I think our roles are clear.
Good.
Alright then, welcome aboard. Then Regna Ferox will support Elise? Thank you, Crom. I knew sending you was the right choice. You should see Ferox's warriors. Perhaps now our people will be safe from...
Your Grace.
Your Grace, my lord, forgive me, but I have bring alarming news.
What's happened?
Philia, slow down, please. What's happened?
Right away.
Plegian soldiers have been sighted inside our southwest border. They attacked a village in Themis and abducted the Duke's daughter. But that would be Maribel! Crom, we have to do something! There's more. King Gangrel of Phlegia claims Lady Maribel invaded his country. He demands we pay reparations for this insult.
Gods!
And we're to believe a bastard like the Mad King of Phlegia?
Enough.
Peace, Crom. We must keep our wits about us.
Still...
We should put a sword in his gut and be done with it. The Mad King has been trying to provoke war with Ulysses at every step. He won't stop until he drags this whole continent to hell with him.
Yes, my lord.
I agree with the Prince, Your Grace. We must demonstrate to Plegia that such actions have consequences. I understand your feelings, Crom, truly I do, but if we give him the war he wants, then we lose no matter what the outcome. Our last conflict nearly ruined the Halidom. It left Elysians homeless and starving. We cannot repeat that mistake. I will offer parley with King Gangrel. No, you can't!
Please reconsider.
Your Grace, he cannot be trusted to act in good faith. So either we choose to march to war or leave Lady Maribel to die? No, I will not accept that.
Very well.
Forgive me, Your Grace, I spoke out of turn. I know you will always stand by your own principles. Pray, allow the Pegasus Knights to accompany you, though. I'm going too. Someone has to save you from your good intentions. And I want to be there for you and Maribel. As you wish. Thank you all. Your strength will be mine.
Are you ready?
Well then, is everybody ready to go? It's a long march through the western mountains to the Plegian border.
Oh, hey!
Captain, I'm all packed. When do we leave? Rickon, how did you... Go back inside. You're not old enough for this mission. But Captain, you know my skill with magic. You know I can handle myself. I'd feel safer with your magic here protecting the garrison. Alright, we're off then. Be good.
Hey!
Be good. Gods, how old does he think I am? I'll show him just how good I can be. We got barracks. New events? Okay. Doing the rounds again? Bort? Damn, you're diligent. Hey, who left this crap lying around? Superior Axe. What is the Superior Axe? What's this? Is it edible? I haven't eaten in minutes. Reeking Box. Ooh, that's to spawn more Risen. Bort is number 0. Bort, it's getting late. Not that you can see me. Okay, only one support this time. The others claim it's a ghost, but I refuse to put stock in such things. Claim what is a ghost? Ah! Oh, it's you, Kellum. You surprised me.
Sorry.
Sorry, you looked a little worried. I just wanted to see if you were alright. Well, there is something troubling me. The men are reporting strange incidents, baffling phenomenon that defy explanation.
Okay.
Goodness, like what? Well, for example, whenever a group of us gather, drinks materialize on the table. Also, there's always one more cup than people present. But everyone denies that they brought the cup or served the drinks. It's most peculiar. So peculiar, in fact, that some are claiming it to be the work of spirits. It's not a ghost. Oh, of course it's not. I just don't know what it could possibly...
Okay.
It's me. I serve the drinks. You? But wait, why would you bring one cup too many?
You say so.
That's my cup. I guess it's just that no one ever notices me.
I see.
What? That's almost as absurd as the ghost theory. Is it, though? Well, we have Long Q now. He comes equipped with a killing edge, which is pretty dope. Maybe with Long Q. Guys, this is the time. You could go find DLC. We don't have any of the DLC. Oh, right, the eShop's dead. Oh, right, silly me. Silly me, guys. I forgot the eShop doesn't exist anymore, and it's definitely not because I'm using an emulator. Okay. Long Q could be the edge we need. And I mean, we might be leveled up enough at this point. So we want Crom, Frederick, because he's just still so strong. Kellum, Lon Q, Sully, Muriel and Bort, Stahl. I think this is... I don't feel good without Lissa. I hate to say it, I don't feel good with Lissa. Well, without Lissa. Just because we don't... You never know. Let's see. Leaf's Blade. Ooh. That could be crazy. Okay, we are much, much stronger now. Ow. I think we're gonna need a little rescue, though. Whoops. Well.
You're no warrior.
Lon Q going crazy already. I think we just killed Bort by doing this. Yeah. I meant... I fucked up. And, like, there's no rewinds in this. I think this is proper, though. I wonder... If we bait out the guy with Muriel...
know you.
Okay.
Victory time. How well will you die? Who dies next?
I think long Q is kind of crazy. I think, like, maybe we just win automatically with him. I mean, there's a chance he could die. There is still a chance, but I consider it very small. Comparative to how much carnage he can rain with that killing edge. Nice level up on Crom. Dude, Crom is so beefed up.
I'll take notes from here.
Time to tip the scales.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that, Bort, because I think the Pegasus Knight is gonna come after you now. Actually, I think you might have just sealed your fate, Bort. Unless you just dodge. No. Fuck. There has to be a way to do this. It feels like we're so close to getting to the piece of the puzzle. Hey, Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing Fire Emblem Awakening and getting owned on the grinding map. I'm not doing very good right now. I am having trouble. We are kind of having trouble with the trolley, to be fair. But yeah, if you want to watch a real tactics warrior, you're in a place. I'm not gonna say it's the right place, but you're in a place. Yeah, Donkey Kong is in this game. He's much later in the game, though. But his supports go crazy. I think my favorite support with Donkey Kong is definitely his supports with Donald. They actually, like, foster a really, like, heartwarming friendship with each other. Donkey Kong's character development is really insane. For real. And, like, it's crazy how they get it, like, just with supports. Because really, in the main story, he doesn't say too much. But, like, when you do the supports, it's like, wow, they really thought out Donkey Kong. When you get all the Fire Emblems, do you unlock Green Hill Zone? Yes. So we need to keep Bort and Muriel a little further back. Again, we use Muriel to bait out the El Thunder guy. On cue, you have a special secret. Have Sully pair up with Lissa. Kill these guys dead. I'm realizing this is not as good of a setup because Lon Q is not in the fortress. So I may have fucked up a little bit, but that's fine. I can accept that. Ow. I don't want Crom to take a hit. But I know Lissa is also gonna get hit by the, Pegasus Knight. So this is a little tough. This is a little tough. No, wait. Put Bort in front of Lissa, so the Pegasus Knight has to go through, Bort. Ow. I think Lon Q might die. Okay, this strategy is not as sound as I thought it was. Yeah, I have to... The thing is, Lon Q is only crazy. Yeah, I'm using permadeath. But I've also just been resetting every time someone dies. Dude, what the fuck? Is Crom so strong at this point that he can just survive? That's fucked up. If Crom just, like, beats up all these dudes... Okay, no. Bort dies. We will miss our beloved little Bort. Crom? 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 The problem is we need heals with Lissa. And we don't have any mages aside from Muriel, because Rickon, I think, is next chapter. Maybe if we just do a little bit of that. Maybe this will put us in a slightly better position. I don't know. Let's put Muriel in front. We'll do it like this. Okay, this seems good. Wait, this seems like a really good setup right now. And then we switch to Bort. Because I think Bort can take more hits than Muriel can. He's got a lot more HP. Probably higher defenses too, yeah, for sure. Hit this guy with the little Lon Q 101. Lon Q in the fortress is a very nice guy for dodging. Okay. So we move these two back to protect them. Lon Q insta kills this guy. God, the bullions too. If we can beat this map, if we can just beat this map, we'll get crazy currency. We need this dub. This map has been like the hardest thing we've done tonight.
Thank you.
Lon Q's doing okay. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have switched to Frederick. Thinking about it, maybe that would have been the play. It might be okay. It might be okay. We might pull it off. It would be so fucking crazy if after all this time we finally beat this godforsaken grinding map. Get this guy out of here. It's all down to whatever this mage does. Oh my god, are we gonna win? Wait, no, but the stream is dying right now. Wait, are we gonna finally win this map and my stream is dying? Oh my fucking god, no way. Not while the stream is dying. Good god. Nobody's gonna get to see this epic Fortnite dub. This epic Fire Emblem dub. Fortnite. Awesome. What happened to my stream? What happened to my fucking stream? This can't be happening now, right when I'm about to beat, like, the hardest map that we've ever done. I think it might be coming back. I think stream might be coming back. God, it's so fucked up that it decided to, like, fucking die during that part. Right as we're about to beat this map that has been such a pain in our ass this entire game. Oh my god, we did it.
My lord.
Guys, we fucking did it. I beat the hardest map that we have unlocked thus far.
I carry only the finest.
We done did it. Okay, who is the Booleans? Did we get any other Booleans? I guess not. Well, that's fine. Because now we can buy wind for board. And we'll also buy wind for Muriel. I think I've decided that Muriel is gonna be Bort's wife. I think in terms of, like, the pair-up especially, they just go together real nice. Since I made Bort better as a magic user. Bro, the stream immediately dropped again. What the hell? What is good? What is good, Twitch.tv? Hold on. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Well, hi, YouTube. Stream can't hear this. But hi. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for watching this far in. It's like 4.5 hours into a VOD. You're crazy. But I appreciate it. Reconnection successful. Hi, everyone. Oh my god. Okay, I reset my little internet thing. So, hopefully we back and we stay on. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really upset. Do we have anything else to sell? Honestly, we could just sell the, we could just sell the keys we have. I'm not gonna use that shit. Okay. We do have some supports after that. Just one, but... store this. Give one Q the other vulnerary. This should be good. Oh, I gotta pee really bad. I gotta pee so bad right now. I'm gonna take a quick BRB to use the bathroom. It'll be like 1 minute. Okay, hi, I'm back. Ooh, that felt good, especially after doing that fucked up map. Finally, a release. Okay. Just do the Crom Frederick support real quick. My deepest apologies, my lord. Had I known you'd run from tent to tent, rending the posters, I never would have. Gods, I've never been so embarrassed in all my days. My sister nearly pulled a muscle laughing. Listen, Frederick, we need to talk. I know everything you do is for my sake, and I appreciate it, but it's... well, at times it's a little extreme, and other times it's damn near traumatic. I'm a grown man, Frederick, and I'm capable of taking care of myself. Just not my place to doubt your capability, my lord, but I have duties as a knight. If anything were to happen to you or Lissa, I don't know if I could stand it. But you do see the difference between being a knight and being a nanny?
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, my lord, but I would rather risk your embarrassment rather than forsake my duty. Fine, let's try this again. Let's pretend you're my lord and I'm your loyal knight. Now let's say you sneeze, just one little sneeze. Suddenly I come dashing up to you with a blanket and tea in hand. Or let's imagine you make an offhand remark about how good fish sounds, and I ride across 2 mountains to a freezing river to secure dinner. Or, heavens preserve us, let's suppose you look tired or perhaps even yawn, and I bring a parade of increasingly arcane herbal cures to your tent for the next hour. How would that make you feel? My lord, I would be enraged, my lord, and humiliated. You see, at some point, such assistance becomes a burden. I respect respect your sense of duty as a knight, but you must be sane about it. You waste too much time and energy on my sister and myself, and it saddens us. If you want to make us happy, take some time for yourself. Relax, enjoy your life. Is that an order, sire? If it was, I'd have no doubt you would obey without question, but that would defeat the point. It's not an order, Frederick. It's a request, from one friend to another. My lord. Very well, if it is your wish, I shall limit my actions to a bare minimum. I apologize for any troubles my efforts may have caused until now. Thank you for understanding, and for your dedication. It is my pleasure to serve, my lord, that is, within reason. Okay, that's our first B rank. And it's just Crom being like, you can't. Frederick, you can't. Stop. Alright, this should be good. Frederick be normal challenge.
What's this?
What's this, then? The Exalt herself in all her radiance? I fear I must shield my eyes. King Gangrel, I've come for the truth of this unfortunate incident between us. The truth? I can give you the truth.
Beg your pardon.
Oh, Sahivi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Perhaps Milady might first share her name.
You may call me Aversa.
Very well, Aversa. Is Maribel unharmed?
Nah?
Who? Oh, yes, the little blonde brat.
Wretched beast.
Unhand me, you gutter-born troglodyte! Maribel! Lissa, darling, is that you? This girl crossed the Plegian border without our consent, and what's more, she wounded the brave Plegian soldiers who sought only to escort her safely home.
No.
Lies, you speak nothing but lies, hag! Did they not teach the meaning of the word truth in wretched crone school? You see, no manners at all. Such a nasty little bird simply had to be caged. Such a violent temper speaks to her guilt. This will call for a weighty punishment. And if she were to later confess to being a Ulyssean spy, my goodness, it would take an act of considerable good faith to repair our relations. I have done nothing wrong. It is they who should confess. They are the ones who invaded Ulysses. They've razed an entire village. When I attempted to intervene, they took me and dragged me across the border. They let the plundered shops and charred homes of that village serve as my proof. That would only prove Ulysses has a bandit problem, something I heard oft of late. But indeed, tonight I shall weep salty tears into my pillows for your dead villagers. Your grace, please.
Yes.
Peace, Maribel. I believe you. King Gangrel, I request you release this woman at once. Surely you and I can sort out these affairs without the need for hostages. Without so much as an apology? Why should I even bother with parley? I'm within my right to have her head this instant and be at home in time for supper.
What?
You black-hearted devil.
Really? That's
Control your dog, my dear, before he gets someone hurt. Ugh. Now then, your gracelessness, perhaps we can arrange a trade. You give me the fire emblem. Duty said yo! And I return Mary Contrary here in one piece. You would ask for Ulysses' royal treasure, but why? Because I know the legend. The fire emblem is the key to having all one's wishes realized. I've desired it for years, yet my birthday comes and goes each year and nothing from Ulysses.
Enough.
The emblem's power is meant for a single purpose, King Gangrel, to save the world and its people at their hour of most desperate need. Would you claim a more noble wish? I want what every Plegian wants, a grisly end for every last Ulyssian. What could be more noble than that? What?
really.
Surely you have not forgotten what the last Exalt did to my people. Your father named us heathens. His crusade across Plegia butchered countless of my subjects and my kin. I have never denied Ulysses' past wrongdoings, but I've sworn never to repeat those mistakes. Ours is now a realm of peace. Yours is now a haven of hypocrisy. Now give me the Fire Emblem. No, Your Grace. I'd sooner die than act as a bargaining chip for this filthy reprobate. No, Maribel. Talk, 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 talk. It's time to speak louder than words. This negotiation is over, your luminosity. I shall have the emblem if I have to pry it from your shiny dead hands. Get fucked, idiot.
Think again.
Stay back, or you'll all suffer the same fate.
Oh?
Now that's a declaration of war if I've ever heard one. A big, messy war that will bleed Ulyssians dry. Ha ha ha.
Really?
Poor stupid girl. Are you really worth fighting a war over? Years from now, you'll be remembered only as she who destroyed House Ulysses.
No.
No, that's not... Oh, Lissa, please no. Maribel, go! You're free! Rickon? What are you doing here? Just run. We could talk about it later. Oh, is this your little boyfriend? Isn't he just precious?
Talk down to me?
Witch. Ugh, wind magic.
We fight together.
Come on, Maribel.
Yes.
Right. Wretched whelp. I should... No. Our soldiers have them outnumbered. The brats will be dead long before they can reach their comrades. Okay, who are we bringing? Who are we bringing? Bort, obviously. We want to test out Long Q, Lissa, Donald. Callum has been really good. I think this... I would really like to bring Samia. But who am I sacking for Samia? Because again, Dark Flyers are so crazy in this game. These are all really good units. We'll put Kellum. We'll keep Kellum back for now. He would be very nice to have. He really would be nice to have. But it might be okay. I don't know what's up with this sound of my Steam Deck, man. Again, this dock cost me like $90. It's fucked up. Alright. Man, Sully would be really nice to bring too, because she has those crazy ass... Fuck, so many of my units are like good. I would keep none of them behind if I could. Except maybe Frederick and Stahl. Frederick for being too busted, and Stahl for being not that. I'm making a tough call here. Making a tough call here. We're bringing Sully instead of Samia or Kellum. I have my war. Captain Orden, remain here and take down as many Ulyssians as you can. You can expect reinforcements from the forts as well. Now you do your best at doing your worst. Now we gotta be careful with those two. We don't want either of them dying. Donald, I'm pairing up with Crom right away, and same with Muriel with Bort. How much do these guys do to Bort? Quite a bit. So maybe we could get in a hit real quick with Virion. I don't think Bort's gonna be able to kill from there, though. Yeah, no. What if Muriel could, though? No, she cannot hit twice in a row. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna do baiting. We're gonna bait these guys out. And hopefully we can get Rick in to reconvene with the others. What does this do? Yeah, you know what? I think this works. We'll do a little bit of baiting. What took a little more, or he would have taken a little more than I thought. So this is a little close for comfort. Oh, fuck. This is really bad. Oh, God. This is way worse than I thought it would be. Uh-oh. We have no choice. We have to break through. Varian with a nice crit. On Q, just get a crit. Oh wait, I don't have the killing edge equipped? It's fine. Just don't get hit. Okay, we have to break through this guy no matter what. I need to hope Vake doesn't get owned here, though. It would be really bad if Vake went down. God, I forgot how good this map theme was. Okay, Donald, you cannot, in fact, win this fight. You're doing your best, Donald. You'll be strong one day. Wait! Oh, the rescue staff doesn't go that far. Fuck. That range is not as good as I thought it would be. Snuck in some practice. Just dodge. Bort and his mage wife. It's looking bad. It's looking really bad. The best I can do is hide in the trees. And that only gives me like a 10% bigger chance to dodge. Fuck. Vake, I wish you fucking, had... I really wish you had a hand axe right now. But this is fine. We adjust to this. Might replay Awakening. Awakening is fun. This is really fun, and like honestly, again, I'm pretty happy I chose hard mode and not like baby time mode. I think that was the proper call to make. Because like... Normal mode would have been too easy for me. Thank you, Donald. I maybe should have switched to Muriel and used the Wind Tome, now that I'm thinking about it. Fuck. Oh god, and the fucking Wyvern Riders are gonna fucking own Lissa. I think this is a L. If I'm being real with you guys, I don't see how we get out of this, like, unfortunate circumstance. The enemies are too aggressive on this map. Muriel, protect him! Muriel, protect your green-haired husband. Husband-to-be. Okay. Christmas-ass couple. True. The red and green really is the Christmas couple fucking thing. Okay. I have to play that more aggressively. Which is gonna be really hard to do. Okay. Crom and Donald going for the W. Let's wipe out these dudes as soon as possible. We need to make an advance upwards. Nice team kill. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good already. I don't like Bork. Bork? I don't like Bork taking that big hit. Oh no, is Bort gonna die turn 1? Oh my god. Could you imagine if Bort just dropped dead turn 1? That would have sucked balls. Again, it would have been really nice if Vake had a hand axe.
I feel edified.
Yeah, I rule.
Have Crom and Donald take out this guy. I think this might work. Okay, this didn't work as well as I thought it would. Because I forgot to keep the killing edge out. There's a lot of dudes surrounding us right now. Okay.
We can do it. Class dismissed.
This looks bad. I'm not really sure there's a scenario I can create where this doesn't look bad. Not the reinforcements, too. Yeah, Rickon is dead. There are simply too many enemies here. God, you have to play this so aggressively. Holy shit. Man. Just have this happen until the enemies kill Bort or Crom. We took some heavy casualties. Fuck, we have to make such an aggressive-ass play. What is the aggressive play that gets us the win? So we have to contend with one Dark Mage. But maybe the play is Kellum. Maybe we bring in Kellum instead of Sully. We pair Kellum with fucking, I don't know. We pair Kellum with Long Q. Because Kellum can move forward much more efficiently this way.
I'll take notes from you.
Thanks.
Take out this guy. But with all due respect, we just have to head upwards. As much as I would love to pretend like we could play around with the dudes over here, like, we have to go up if we want to save Rickon and Muriel. Or Maribel.
I can fight you. Finished.
These guys are gonna flank us from the back, though. Fuck. 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 And I have, like, no good way of killing this guy unless Bort also attacks with Muriel. Okay. And now we move forward. We make an aggressive play with lawn Q, with the killing edge.
We can do this. How well will you die? Who dies next?
As much as I would like to pretend like we could do this without Crom and Donald in the front lines, Crom is, like, simply, like, too good to pass up. So we have to have Vake and Varian do the back lines. Fuck. But then Muriel dies. Son of a bitch. What's the play here? This is, like, crazy hard for this early on. Holy shit. I'm trying to think, like, what the hell adjustment do we even make? I think we might actually just have to bring Frederick, which I don't want to do, but, like, we might have to cheese it with Frederick. I really don't want to do that, though. Yeah, the Wyverns come out early. Again, like, this is, like, most of this game is baby mode on normal, but we're playing on hard. We're playing the real shit. We have no renown, so we can't get spot pass cheese items. Rearrange it a little bit like that. Because again, I think we have to make an aggressive play here.
Good luck.
I actually think that maybe the play is to have Muriel stick back with Bort. Because again, we need Crom and Crom to be at the front. So I think actually this might be the move. Is to have Bort take on the Axe guys in the back. Maybe. Honestly, that's probably not a terrible idea. Now that you've put it on the table. But also, again, like, then the problem would be, how are we dealing with the Wyverns? Because the Wyverns are gonna fuck us up bad. Bort levels up. Idea?
Yes!
Okay. And we put you in the fort. Because the less you can get hit, the better. Or the less you get hit, the better. Because you are quite frail.
Here we go! I will not fail!
Right.
Okay, this is working. Currently, this is working. Okay, that's good. This was kind of a little dependent on Vake hitting that 76%.
Well, I feel edified.
And then Virion takes out this guy. Okay. We're doing okay. It's not terrible right now. These two are going to get hit, though. This is, if they were just one space. This might not be the run. It depends on if Rickon can dodge both the, Wyvern Knight and the Barbarian. It's also a matter of if the Wyvern Knight will go for Rickon, which I imagine he would. Unless he really is that scared of the L wind. Okay, please be scared of Elwind. You are not scared of Elwind. Okay, we're dead. Fuck! Oh. It was almost perfect. It was almost perfect. Okay. Are they all placed properly? Yes, okay. We're gonna try this again. I fucked up the placement of Maribel and Rickon. And that cost us the whole run. Now, you may say that the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, but here's the thing. What if it works this time, though? Like, what if, though? Okay? It's called believing. If you believe that this will be the run, it will be. Okay, good start already. We might be able to have Bort and Muriel support The people up top? Fire Emblem does have a heavy element of RNG. I mean, it's all about luck management. You gotta play a little bit for your odds. We got another reeking box.
Class dismissed.
In Fire Emblem Heroes, they added Risen King Crom, and you don't really play heroes anymore unless there's a unit you want. You pulled the new Byleth 4 times and had to spark Crom. See, I don't even know what, like, sparking a character even does. I know that's like a gotcha term. Okay, this is good. It's not great, but it's good. I believe in Crom. I don't think there's a single thing that could stop this dude. Shit. Okay. Again, we have to make aggressive plays. You choose the character you're trying to pull after you do a certain amount of pulls. I see. I think this is the right move. Oh my god, this might be it. Again, I just have to make an aggressive play. The question is, who am I attacking? And this all comes down to, like, if... This sucks. Having to play to these odds sucks. I have to either hope for a crit, hope that Donnie defends me, or fucking something. Who is more likely to miss? You are. Is anyone able to come from up here? No. Okay, we have to play to this. We have to play to a 52% chance to lose. We lost. We lost. Because I think Rickon has already attacked. Yeah. fuck, the reinforcements too? We have a 30% chance of not dying. Okay. Fuck, we were so close! The only way we would have been able to save that run is if we had a better unit, like, paired up with Crom, but I really want Donnie to get EXP. I think this is the last map we do tonight, because this is taking a while. Holy shit. I didn't think we were gonna have such a hard time. But that's okay. Again, we stick to the plan. The plan was working until it wasn't. Just play aggressively. Maybe, if possible, we could have Maribel heal Crom. And then we won't have to play to such shitty odds. I'm gonna do this, so that the Dark Mage gets baited into attacking long Q. Again, all it takes is a little change to change the world. We've gotten very lucky with the RNG for Bort not dying, because Bort could very easily die, like, turn 1 with this strat.
Not half bad.
Nice. Maybe letting this guy go into a fort was not the play, now that I'm thinking about it. You know, now that I have some reason. Fuck, Crom doesn't even kill anymore. Long Q does, though. And then I say we put Crom in the fort. Do this. Okay, let's see. Maybe the fort will give us the cushion we need to keep Crom alive. You see, we're sticking to the plan, but we're slightly changing it up. I think this might work. Because even without Long Q in the fort, he still dodges most attacks. Because his speed is, like, insane. So is his luck. I mean, he's got the double whammy, truly. Okay. We got really good RNG if we can have Bort meet up with the rest. I think this could be the run. Guys, I don't want to jinx it. I think this is the run. Holy shit. It's close. It's very close. Wonder. No. Let's not waste our killing edge on a guy who will die pretty quickly anyways. Oh my god, I think we did it. Oh my god. We had them reconvene. The fact that we had them reconvene already makes this, like, the best run we've had. Oh, wait, you have a hand axe. Okay. That's not great for us. I don't love that. Try and get you with the killing edge. You can't hurt long Q anyways. It's going good. Oh my god, the adrenaline is kicking in. Ooh. Like... I think this could work. Yeesh. I'm glad that didn't kill, though. I was very worried that was going to be a kill on Muriel, and I really wanted her to get the XP there. Oh, fuck. The commander is coming after us. Okay. Then we need to kill the commander. Is this a... What map is this? Is this a... This is a route the enemy map? Okay, so fuck. That's rough. That's really rough. Fuck. Okay. So we need to evacuate a little bit. I'm gonna put Crom in the trees. I'm gonna put Long Q in the fort. I'm gonna have Vake wait here. And I'm gonna have Virion wait here. Oh my god, the reinforcements, dude. These dudes. God, Long Q is busted, though. This dude is so good. It's kind of crazy. I won't ask for your name, only your life. Donald, you're trying so hard. Again, we have to make an aggressive play. Fuck. Don't love that. That might have just put a wrench in our whole plan as Killing Edge not popping. Okay, dodging that attack was good. If we... Okay, dodged another. Wait, Crom's about to carry this on his fucking back. Oh my god. Is it gonna be Crom and Bort carrying this whole thing? Holy shit. No way. Bort takes out the commander. Bort got solidarity. Bort stands with the Rider's Strike. Have Virion take out this guy. There's no Wyvern Riders. I fucking wish you could kill Donnie. Okay, we'll take the safe route.
Finished.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see you doing a lot to Rickon. The guys up there are being much less aggressive now. Hammer! So I'm thinking it's, at this point, it's just as easy as baiting them out. And here comes Virion with a steel chair. No. Play it safe. Muriel is not safe. She's near death. Okay. Oh my god, the sound. Okay. We do this. I think this map is as good as one at this point.
Another spotlight stolen.
Very gracious of you.
Muriel and Bort with the final kill. Were Bort and Muriel really the MVPs of that map? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They took a lot of hits. But I don't know if they were the MVPs. Mirabelle, are you hurt?
My humble.
Nothing I didn't return twofold, darling.
Hey.
I'm glad you're safe. Hmm? Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Yes, I know you're not especially fond of me, but it's just it's a relief just the same. Oh, it's not a question of fondness. I am simply protective of Lissa. My treasure is very sensitive and... Wait, am I really justifying myself to a commoner? Gods. Yes, well, I do apologize for being curt, and you have my thanks for your part in the rescue. There, I said it.
Sister.
Forgive me, Em. I acted rashly. It's alright, Crom. King Gangrel is the one at fault here. You were only protecting me.
Shall we then?
The Mad King will be rallying his forces, if they have not mobilized already. I suggest we make haste back to Listal and discuss our strategy. Of course, Frederick. It seems war is upon us. We must protect the Elysian people at all costs. Ooh, secret cellar? Ooh.
Take your time.
Wait, who has the bullion? Bort does. Sell that shit. I guess Bort got to be the hero of the last map because he did down the enemy commander. But yeah, let's buy one of each. No enemies. Okay. It's tempting to do another map, but it's like 1:30 in the morning, and I'm like, if I do one more map, like, that could take like another hour. Because these maps have been, well, hard. Oh, blast. My item pouch is gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Is this the object in question?
Oh.
Ah, yes. My thanks, Muriel. I keep it tied to my belt, but it's always falling off for some reason. Such actions are indicative of a pervasive downward force exerted on the object. My mother's book contained a passage espousing a similar theory. So, can I have my pouch back now?
Fascinating.
Ah, yes, here's the passage in question. On all object, there acts a force which pulls them ever groundward. Though invisible and without apparent cause, it exists nonetheless. I posit that by this principle we remain rooted to the ground. Most intriguing. Muriel, hello?
Right.
Yet birds fly unencumbered by this force. The sun and the stars and clouds do not fall. What explains these exceptions? Muriel, Muriel, Muriel. Ugh. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. My repository function ceased for a moment. This is very disruptive. Please do not scatter my thoughts further. Sorry.
Quite enough.
I require a period of quiet solitude to marshal my thoughts. Farewell. Wait, my pouch. What happened to my pouch? Bort, where are you?
Huh?
There you are. I was just... Oh, you're sleeping? You must be really wiped out. Not that I blame you getting wrapped up in all this. Looks like it's time to quietly, gently hold your nose. What? Risen wolves! Risen whiting wolves! They're all... Wait a moment. Ark? Oh, gods, that was hilarious. Lissa, gods bless it, I was fast asleep. And dreaming of Risen and wolves, apparently. Sorry, I tried to resist, I really did, but it was just too perfect. Who does such things? Is that really how your parents raised you? I don't know. I never really knew my parents. Oh. Oh, right. That was, Oh, don't worry about it. I know you didn't mean anything by it. And actually, there's something else that I should be apologizing for. Whatever it is, I'm sure I can forget it if you can forgive my heartless comment. Really? That's great. Oh, I was so sure you were going to be so angry. See, I was kind of doodling a pic of you. of you and your big new book of battle strategies, and then I kind of spilled the ink and kind of ruined the book kind of completely. I really didn't mean to.
What?
What? But that was a rare text. I had just started to, I mean, it's fine. Accidents happen. Oh, phew. Yeah, as much as I would love to do another map tonight, because, God, this has been so much fun. Oh, God. This has been such a fun stream. It feels so good to revisit this game. I thought, like, I was worried. I was worried going into this stream that it wouldn't be as good as I remember, but it might actually be even better. And I think part of it is that we're playing on hard mode. And we're really testing, like, the limits of my tactical knowledge. Do you always stay up this late, Bort? Don't judge me. Alright. Well, we're getting places. We're getting places. We will continue Fire Emblem next week. Tomorrow was originally going to be Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I gotta be honest, I don't want to start it yet, because next week, one of the days I'm going to be off, both of the days I'm going to be off, I might be busy with something, so I don't feel like it's proper to start both this and Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and then I can't even do them for a bit. I mean, maybe I'll just, like, do it on, like, my off nights, but I don't, or on my nights I work, but I'm fine with Kid Icarus being that niche with Socks Mod. But yeah, I'm gonna be a little busy in May. Busy. So it might be a bit before the next Fire Emblem stream, but hopefully not too long. I would like to also be able to start a little earlier. I had to start a little late tonight because it was my sibling's birthday. And, you know, family comes first before goofy-ass Nintendo video games. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably just, like, organize a variety hour. Maybe I'll ask if people are around for Mario Party, and if not, we'll just do something else. But I hope you all enjoyed Fire Emblem Awakening. I'm having a great time with this. It's so fun. It's so much fun. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope y'all have a good night and take care. Tomorrow might be a variety hour, or maybe I'll even try and beat Kid Icarus. I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow. We shall see. I hope you all enjoyed. Because I had a lot of fun with this. I had some fun doing some tactical gameplay. Fire Emblem is good. You know, Fire Emblem really is good when you don't have people, like, breathing down your back telling you it's bad, though. Like, it's so much fun. There's good to be found, I think. Awakening's a great game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm glad I decided to stream it. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow with something. I don't know. It'll be something. We'll see. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.